Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong tab. There's a picture of American flag, sorry. Alright, here's the election, okay? Here it is right now. Now everybody can see that. So that should be good, right? What's up, everybody? I didn't say one word yet! Damn! Okay, thank you. Alright, so Revenant QB. Hang on, is my audio even correct? Is my audio correct? Is the music too loud? You're quiet as fuck? Alright, hold up. Okay, is this better? Is this better now? Slightly? Alright, I turned the music down even more. This should be good, right? A teensy bit more would be preferred. There, I teensed it down. I'm good right here, right here. This is good, right here. This is the proper volume to music right there. Okay, got it. So before a word could even leave my mouth, Revenant QB subbed, and then a bunch of other subs, but everyone's talking, and every time I try to scroll up to see him, I can't see him. Mario 64, Trasherm, Jag Samurott, Fuwa Ghost, and Flixeni were gifted subs from Revenant QB before I could get one word out. They want you to crank your mic up. I can't turn the mic up. I can only turn the music down. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. This mic is stupid as fuck. Okay. Actually, wait. I might be able to turn it up this much. But I wasn't able to turn it up more than that. It'll probably start, like, glitching out. That's literally perfect. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Oh wait, I'm gonna move this actually like this so that we can see the map. Okay. Alright, we are now perfectly in tune with the map, with the audio, with everything. So here's what I'm thinking. I will debate anyone about any political issue that you want. And the way we determine who wins these debates is whoever wins the election. So if Kamala Harris wins, no matter what, I was right in every debate, even if I got blown out. If Trump wins, everyone I argued with is right, no matter what. I think that's a fair rule set. Okay? We all shake hands, and we agree that the winners of the election determine who wins this debate. Because no one actually cares who's right. Okay? So, I went back into my server, and I am going to go in to the voice call, and I will talk to anyone. I will debate anyone about any political issue. No matter what it is. So, do we all agree to these rules? Do we agree that the winner of the election determines the winner of the debate? Okay. I guess. No, there's no I guess. There's not going to be someone I guess was the winner at the end of this. It's either a yes or a no. There's no third option. That's good? All right, we agree? Okay. Wonderful. All right. It's completely fair. Exactly. It's just like the Joker says in The Dark Knight. The thing about chaos is it's fair. It's just chance. One will win, one will lose. We can't determine who wins in a debate based off of paltry things like facts and logic. We need this guiding light. That's cringe, dude. You're cringe, dude. You suck and are gay. But thank you for those subs. And Berendi sub to me, my little sweetheart. My little guy. What the heel? What do you mean, what the heel? What are you possibly surprised about? I don't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I actually didn't join the voice call yet, so I will. Here I go. I'm gonna join the Talking to Freaks one. And that's the one I will be in. What the hell? Did I get another sub? Revenant QB gifted more subs. Gifted a subs to Linguini45, Squid Bay, Goopman03, Super Smiling Friends Parody, and Level Metal Bowser. Thank you for the subs.
Hello, Mr. Khonjin.
Oh, who is this?
Hello, my name's Dell, and what's the level of, like, political debate here? What do we...
I will literally debate, and I don't care.
Anything. Okay.
Even if it violates TOS, I swear to God I don't give a shit.
Okay. So I think we should start strong here. What is your opinion on, like, hot dogs as a sandwich, taco? What is that to you?
Oh, I see. So you came with the weakest sauce debate ever. You decided that you weren't interested in...
Yeah. Where do you stand on that?
I stand that anyone who asks this question needs to be put in front of a firing squad and ended. You know, someone came up to me as a stranger when I was visiting the lovely state of Colorado. I was walking around, and this girl comes up to me and goes, "So do you think cereal is a soup?" And, like, I'm so not interested in that question. So then I'll just be like, no. And they'll be like, really? You actually think it's not a soup? And in my mind, I'm like, you know what? It's whatever the fuck you say it is. Like, I don't care which way. I'll never think about this again. But I'm sure there's a compelling case for if a hot dog is a sandwich or a soup is cereal or whatever the fuck. And it's one of these issues where I'm like, it's up to you. Because why do I need to know?
That's so fair. I'm glad you say that, because I fucking agree. If one more fucking person asks me about, like, the status of oatmeal as a soup...
You were the one who asked me! You have to start...
I just need to know where you stood on that.
What would you have done if I got really into it? I was like, well, actually, it's a sandwich. If you examine the dynamics between the bread and the protein, which typically is what is commonly defined as a sandwich, well, what would you do?
I would say you would probably be, like, a frequenter of, like, a Subway.
So you were trying to gotcha me with this. This was a trick.
Yeah, well, I needed to start strong because that's what political debates are.
Bro, this is weak as fuck. You gotta come in with something controversial. You gotta come in with something crazy. Something that makes you sweat when you ask it. You gotta be like... You gotta be ready to die with your question to debate.
Well, here's my question for the debate. Why am I the only one here?
Because you're the first one here. It's set to only allow one person in.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I'm not talking to 5 people at once. That's ridiculous.
Oh, well, hey man, that's the debate stage for you.
That's not a debate stage.
Well, that is for these fucking freaks.
You got a lot of evil in you. I could sense it. You're up to some kind of trickery, and I'll find out what it is before the end of the night.
Well, I don't know if we ever will.
Alright, well, thank you for your trick question in an attempt to entrap me into giving a stupid answer that would make me look like a fucking idiot. But, I will see you on the other side.
Yeah, no problem, man. You have a good one. Night.
Yep. Well, started very weak with a question about hot dog sandwiches. So, my answer, if Kamala Harris wins the election, my answer about that question being stupid is correct. So we'll see. Right now, she is not winning, but that really doesn't matter yet. Anyway, who's here? Is someone here? Hello, what is your name?
Chip.
Jape?
Chip.
Oh, Chip. Okay. Yeah, Jape is... Well, Chip is also... Anyway, what is your topic? What do you want to bring to
All
this?
water fountains in America should be replaced with Coca-Cola freestyle machines.
Water fountains?
Yeah.
So let me ask why.
Cherry vanilla, and they also dispense water, so it's an objective upgrade.
Wait, hold on a second. It got even quieter? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I didn't do anything! I didn't mess with the audio settings at all. Hold on, we'll talk about your soda fountain whatever in a second. No, the dude speaking is quiet? Oh, hold on. I know what to do. I'll turn up this, I'll turn up the music and then turn down the music and it'll bring him up. Alright, okay, guy in the call, say something?
Backflip.
Alright, so the person's louder now, right? And the music sounds normal? It's good? Everyone agrees it's good? Better? He is louder? Wonderful? Okay, alright. Everything's fixed. So, they probably didn't hear your argument about the water. Give it again.
I think that all water fountains in America should be replaced with Coca-Cola freestyle machines.
Alright, so I'm assuming your position is that Americans aren't fat enough yet.
No, I just really like cherry vanilla Coca-Cola.
I don't know. I think we're fat enough. I think we've hit the fat level. I think we have enough pounds. Like, I don't know if America needs to bulk anymore. Do you think America should bulk though?
Counterpoint, where else in America can you get Pib Extra?
Where in America can you get Pib Extra?
Aside from a Coca-Cola freestyle machine.
I gotta admit, I'm not well versed in Coca-Cola freestyle machines. I don't know anything about it.
You've already lost.
I've already lost? It sounds like I already won. This sounds like a fate worse than death. To be well
They
acquainted
also
with the
dispense
Coca-Cola
water. We're not
freestyle
getting
machine.
rid of it.
They dispense water? Wait a minute. So is this... Wait. Is this like those machines at like the movie theater where there's like a stupid touchscreen to choose your drink?
And you can have anything you want. Your fate is in your hands.
Look, America was founded on the principles of freedom, so I do not deny that you should be allowed to be as fat as you want, but I don't think we need it in the water fountains. That's my counterpoint is, the sidewalks can't handle any more weight being applied to them. Our infrastructure will crumble if we implement this.
It's an infrastructure issue, not an issue with the freestyle machines.
It is a infrastructure problem with the infrastructure of people's brains who decide that this is the way forward. It is an infrastructure issue. That we agree on.
I blanked out. I was thinking about Pib Extra.
Touchscreens? Oh yeah, hold on, that's another thing. Touchscreens fucking suck balls. You want touchscreen soda machines? Your hands are covered in Pib Ultra or whatever the fuck you said. I wasn't listening. You try to touch the screen and it won't work. Also, extra hot chicken is in here. I don't know what he said. What happens if I hit knock big man? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, you'll have to explain that.
Hold on, they're spitting.
Ain't trusting that Flint water. All right, you know what? That would have been a good counterpoint actually. If you were like, it's either
in Michigan. Why did I bring this up?
What?
I live in Michigan. Why did I bring this up?
Yeah, that's wow. You suck at this. You somehow had actual backing for your stupid ass argue. That's crazy. All right, well, listen. We'll find out at the end of the night if there should be soda machines replacing the water fountains. Trump is at 177
freestyle
right
machines,
now.
there's a difference.
Freestyle. The freestyle.
She has a name.
Wait a minute, is there like a fascist soda machine? It's like you will go by the social order. There's like 2 drinks, Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah. Those are the ones that just have like a few options, and one of them's water and ice.
Alright, we'll see. Okay.
Americans should have the choice to have options beyond Coke and Mountain Dew.
And I should have the choice to boot you from this call, and I will. So I will see you in hell. Alright. Well, and I will. So What are you saying?
Yeah, so
Hello? There's someone in here, but they're not talking. Alright. I'll just come back when you figure out what you want to say. Alright. Another one on the board. Another interesting point for consideration on the board. Let's see. You know what, bro? He's cooking. Bro's watching the stream and the audio is coming back to him. Oh. Is that what that was? Jesus. I left the call on my own terms. I am a free thinker. He started a fucking activity in the Discord. Oh. No way, no way. A real Khonjin stream. No way, no way. Yeah, it's true, Megaman on Adderall. It's back. We're seeing the results in real time while the people wait to debate the hard-hitting political points of the day. Holy shit, someone's in here, and who are you?
It's over. It's fucking over. My name is Pablo. Look, Connor, listen to me. If California wins, you have to saw your cock off. If California goes blue,
wins,
you have to saw your cock
wins
off.
what? What does that mean?
If California wins the presidency, I want California, the entire state of
All right,
California
who
to
represents California? All right, are you saying if
California
Kamala wins
doesn't
California, if Trump wins California?
win. No, the ground, the land, the entirety
The
of
land of California. If the land of California rises up, so like on the ballot, there's Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, John Oliver, fucking the Green Party, Jill Stein, and then the earth beneath your feet in the Californian borders.
Yes, exactly. If it wins, you have to saw your cock off.
All right, you gotta
Please.
explain the connection between these two ideas to me. You have to explain why
okay.
this is the case.
Okay, because listen, if California wins, that would be like so fucking cool and awesome. So that's why you have to do it.
All right, you need to go more in depth on here. All right, I've been to California a few times. I wouldn't live there, but you know, it's a nice place. Now, where does the sawing of my peanuts off fit into this? If California wins,
California supplies all the sharp items that they make to cut your cock off. So that's what you would need to do.
California supplies all the items. So, but wait,
The really sharp ones, like scissors, knives, more scissors and more knives.
so then everywhere else it's just like what, sticks and twigs and like rock flint, like. What is this? Oh brother, this guy stinks. Oh, they're booing you off. They're booing you off the stage. Yeah.
That's horrible.
They think your idea sucks.
You think my ideas suck? What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll have to take it up
Come
with
up
them.
with great ideas.
I think if California wins, I should be able to do whatever I want with my situation. I won't use such salty language to describe that private area. It's unbecoming of a professional presidential candidate.
Okay, well,
Is this
Well,
an
what if
actual
California
debate
won?
stream? Or are you just joking around? No, I'll debate people for real. Everyone's just coming out here with the dumbest shit they can think of. But if you do something real, I'll go with you for real. I'll go with you for real.
I don't even know what to debate you on.
I mean, how can you think of anything when America is such a good space? Everyone agrees on everything. There's nothing to debate on anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing to figure out. The science is solved.
It's so over.
All right.
It's so over.
Well, if you figure out something else you want to talk about, you can come back. Until then,
Of course I will.
you must suck my penis. Goodbye. All right. Well, that was that one. Right now, we're really getting the top minds on this.
Greeting, Khonjin.
Oh my God, who is this? And suddenly, like the yang of that guy's yin we have the demure, quiet Maggie. Hello.
Hello.
What do you got for me?
I just want to say, on one hand, I'm extremely terrified, but on the other hand, even if the Trumbo wins, I don't think he'll last all 4 years.
What, you think he'll die?
No, I don't know, but somebody told me that he has early Alzheimer's, so...
Somebody, huh? Who was that?
My partner.
Your partner. And
Yes.
Did your partner read this on Twitter, perchance?
You know what? That's a good question. I do not know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I know, no disrespect to your partner. No disrespect to Uncle Partner over here.
Partner.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of a title I can give your partner. Uncle was the first one that came
Uncle.
Yeah. No disrespect to Uncle Partner, but
Uncle Partner.
if Donald Trump dies in office, it'll be on his last day, because his entire existence is like a fuck you to the whole universe. On his very last day in office, he'll fall over and die on his desk. He'll be like, just one more Coca-Cola for the road, just one more, because I love this button. Ah! He'll die right there.
Oh, fuck my heart.
And like, look, I don't, and I'm not trying to crush your hope into smithereens, but like,
No.
Donald Trump kicks the fat bucket, the huge bucket, and then JD Vance comes in with his little bucket, and he's like,
yeah,
let's do this, bros.
And it's like, but what about Vance? It's like, God, it's like either way, it's just like, and Vance is not going to shrivel up unless, I don't know.
No, I mean, and honestly, like, if I could take a hard read on Vance, he's probably, like, because he's basically a grifter through and through, but that doesn't mean he's still that, like, he's probably going to be a Mitt Romney-style Republican, I'd assume. Just based on, like, his, put your finger up to the air and see which way it blows style of politics. Like, he says, like, unhinged stupid shit, but I think he just says it because, he's Trump's running mate. I think if he dies, he's like... What's up?
Oh, sorry. Oh, want me to go ahead? Or...
No, go ahead. I got confused. I thought you were trying to ask me something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Would you say that Vance is worse than Pence?
I don't see. That's a hard one. Like, because I think in a vacuum, no, but with Trump, yeah. Because Vance must run defense for everything he does. But if Trump is gone, I think he's just going to be like, I want to cut taxes for rich people and, like basic Republican playbook since the whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. But, we're talking about a fantasy land because Trump is here and I don't think he's going to die, and people hoping that he dies, like, I'm sorry, that's a very pathetic way to look at politics, is I hope my opponent dies. Like, that can't be your approach.
Every Twitter argument is like, I actually like this, it's like...
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you need to just, I don't know, you need to push things forward. Waiting for your opponent to die is admitting that, like, no one has any power over any part of a single facet of life. And I understand life is a chaos hellhole, but you can't live that way. So yeah, I don't know. We'll
it's
see.
Up in the air.
I mean, listen, I'm streaming from Philadelphia right now, so if anyone's gonna see the madness, it's gonna be me, baby. But we'll see. We'll see.
Hope you and Bahraini are doing all right.
Oh yeah, thank God she's not over here. I would not have her over here while this is going on.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, Trump already said, I think someone told me that on social media, he's like, I hear cheating's gonna happen in Philly, so it's like it's gonna go down. And Philadelphians, they like, no matter who wins, this place is gonna fucking burn to the ground. We love destroying shit. We love destroying shit when we're happy. When our team wins, we celebrate by fucking burning everything to the ground. Like, it's gonna be crazy. So, I don't know. But anyway, thanks for bringing that here, and I wish you well, fella.
You as well, Khonjin.
Yep. See you on the other side.
Good time.
Alright. Well, that was an interesting theory. Trump is an old fuck. I don't think he's gonna die. Because that's... I don't know. You're... Like I said, your approach to politics shouldn't be like, I hope they die. They probably will die. There's a rumor that he will, but nah. But yes, good talk. Good talk. Look at that map. Wow, 178 electoral votes! Unbelievable. What a crazy amount of votes. Anyways, I'm gonna eat my din-din. Yeah, enjoy. Biden is old. True! But I still voted for him. This year, not last year. Last election I didn't vote, but this year I voted for Biden. Just kidding. Anyway, hello! What do we got? Oh, they left immediately. It was too scary. It was just too scary to continue this. What do you do if Cali wins? I don't know. I still don't even know what that means. It's scary as hell, not gonna lie. I mean, do you mean like the prospect of a Trump presidency is scary as hell? I mean, yeah, probably, maybe. But like, the current standings isn't scary as hell because it's not indicative of anything. Also, what do you want, buddy? They just all... It's the same guy coming back over and over. You come back again, I'm gonna super ban. I'm gonna super ban. I'm gonna ban the ghost. They covered like 300,000 times. 500 billion times. Metric quintillion times. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's scary right now. It's literally just too early. It's like literally, you know, it's like bigger number than other number. It's like, yeah, but it just started. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta like, because here's what's gonna happen. California's gonna come in, then she's gonna get big number. People are gonna be like, oh my god. But anyway. What the fuck was happening? Server invite again. We're in the calm before the storm. We're gonna be in the fucking... Extra Hot Chicken canceled their request to join? Wait a minute. Join what? What does this mean?
Hey, man. Oh, you're talking.
Oh no, what's up? Who's this?
Hi. It's me. I'm the pork roll guy. I'm back.
Oh my god.
From the last time. I've yet to try the Jersey burger. I've been pushing that off. I will try it again soon. But that's not what I'm here to talk about at this very moment. What I want to talk about, I had a real idea, but I forgot. So Dr. Pepper is the best soda.
Alright, bitch, get the fuck out of here.
No!
I'm fucking... son of a bitch. Alright. Anyway, Extra Hot Chicken. You can... Why don't you just join the Discord? I don't even know what you tried to join. I don't... Like, it just said... Extra Hot Chicken canceled join. But I don't even know what the fuck. It was like some weird thing on Twitch that wasn't connected to Discord at all.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello. What are we talking about? Like the election or some shit?
Yes, you could debate any political topic, and depending on who wins the election determines who's right about all of them.
Oh, we're debating. Okay, I was gonna come in here and like ask like what do you say to someone that's like that like tells you you're wasting your vote if you vote for anyone that's not in like the big two, the two big ones?
All right, do you want my real answer on this? Is this going to be the first serious discussion?
Yeah, go ahead.
The first serious debate is that people who say that are right. I'm sorry, but they're right. And I know why they want to do it, right? Most people I have seen who don't want to vote for either, typically, and I know it's not all, but typically, the forefront of that focus is Gaza, right? It's like, I won't support a candidate that supports the genocide, right? Like, do we agree on that so far?
Yeah.
And then everyone else, it's like, I just hate the duopoly, and if they get 7 or 8% of the vote, they'll fucking get funding, federal funding for the next election, right? Like, that's the other people. But generally, what you see is, like, the Gaza's at the center of it. So, what pisses me off, and the reason I say they're right, is because, like, I've always been sympathetic to people who want a third party. I don't think it's stupid to want a third party. I feel like it's kind of stupid to not want the dual party system broken up, right? Like, no one is exactly jazzed about Harris. Although, and before we even get into it, I feel like it's kind of fucked up that Tim Walz was lumped into, like, oh, it's just typical bullshit. Because Tim Walz is actually really good. Like, if you ask someone to denounce Tim Walz, they can never really come up with anything, like, substantive. And, like, back in the other elections, you always had, like, an excuse, right? Like, Hillary Clinton was super corrupt. Like, even if you didn't like Trump, to say she wasn't corrupt was just, like, a lie, right? Yeah. So, but then after that, you had Joe Biden, and once again, it's like, he's not Trump, but Joe Biden, not exactly the perfect candidate. I will say, I think he did way better as a president than I thought he would do. I thought he was going to suck balls and it was going to be more bullshit, but like, and it wasn't great. But like, there were a few things there that were actually good, and I was really mad at the left for not backing him on that. But anyway, to get back to the original point, it's like, how can you sleep at night voting for someone who enables genocide and this shit like that? It's like, the fact of the matter is, voting for a third party with Gaza as the main issue for doing that, you're doing that to make yourself feel better, not to help them. Like, it is insane to suggest that your vote for a third party is helping Gaza. Because it's not. It's just helping you. It's helping you be like, well, I didn't vote for any of the genocide people, so I'm not complicit in it. And then when people talk about it, I can avoid that. And it's like, you have...
Stacking yourself off.
Yeah, because you have one party, you have the Democrats who have to tiptoe around it and give bullshit answers, right? They'll be like, we're working around the clock for the ceasefire. Oh, me, Joe Biden, just staying up every night till 4 a.m., just working for the ceasefire. I want it so bad. Like, and obviously, no, he doesn't. Like, it's obvious that Biden is in alignment with Netanyahu on this. And Kamala, because she's her vice president, cannot really break away from the line on this. So she has to do the awkward dance of like, I like Palestinians. I also like Israel. And I hope something good. Like, whatever, right? Yeah. And hearing that is annoying. We all admit this. It's annoying to hear that. But to say that that's the same as Trump being like, these Palestinian retards need to die right now. I fucking hate them. I want Bibi Netanyahu, my best friend, to do literally whatever the hell he wants. To play like fucking like nihilistic bullshit politics and be like those two are equivalent. Like, that's the dumbest fucking thing, obviously. Like, it is ridiculous to equate those two things. So, like, is it possible, and even likely, that voting for a Democrat won't change what happens in Gaza? Yes. Is there a chance that it could change with them running the presidency? Yes. Is there even a chance of Trump with it? No! Like, he just straight up said, it's like, it's not me assuming his intentions. And that's what drives me crazy. I'm not like, oh, but you can tell he's lying. He just doesn't have to lie. Like, he just says, like, let him finish the job. Serious. Yeah, so if the reason you're voting for a third party is on this particular issue, then yes, it doesn't matter. The people who say it doesn't matter are correct. If you think you're going to wake up tomorrow and a third party is going to be the president-elect, like, you are out of your fucking mind. So...
No, it's also another point that's like, a lot of people hinge their entire like what do you call it, like political action, they like hinge it entirely on like national elections. They're like, that's like the only time of the year where it fucking matters, and it's like you should probably be doing something else with your life if you actually care about
Oh my god,
anything
yeah,
at
like
all.
we can't even, if we get into this, we'll be talking for 7 years, because like look, most if not all online politics, including the debate we're having right now, is bullshit jerk off sessions, and that is about as far as they amount to. Like, I remember being a wide-eyed fucking leftist and being like, we can do this, we'll organize, but the cynicism, the bullshit, the like the intentions of people are so obviously not there. Cause like, it's like, yeah, politics is when you only pay attention every 4 years. And then you bring up shit like mutual aid, and it's like, well, we can't talk about mutual aid because no one gives a fucking rat's ass about that. And it's like, cool, then it's all shit. Like, it's all, like, what do you mean? It's all shit. So, you know, I'm supposed to follow the belief system that you don't even follow. Like, it's ridiculous. So, in that case, yeah, you have two options. The political framework right now, you have two options. And the one that is closer to not stabbing a Palestinian child in the back is the Dems. Sorry. Like, sorry. I didn't do it. I didn't put them there. That's how it is.
Luck.
Yeah. So, and I hate that I have to be that way, because I am sympathetic, again, to people who want a third party. Like, it's not inherently stupid to want that. It's, again, like, the opposite is probably true. If you're like, no, this is fine, then you're probably stupid. But it doesn't give you carte blanche to look the other way on literally everything. Like, oh, they're the same. Even Tim Walz sucks. And it's like, if you're so miserable by the status quo, shouldn't you be happy when something good comes along? Can't we be like, Tim Walz is cool? Like, his policies are actually just good, and not even, like, it's good for America. Like, for America. It's like, it's good, period. So, anyway, that's just how I feel about it.
Alright, well, cool. I guess we'll go take a shower or something.
All right, we'll see if we'll see who's right about this at the end of the week.
Yeah.
All right, enjoy your life. Okay, and now who do we got? Oh, we got extra hot chicken, baby. We got hot chicken on the mic. What's going on, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Well, listen. So I am frying my brain currently right now. I'm watching 4 screens at the same time.
Yeah.
And I've got no audio. So anyway, listen. So I hit that Twitch button that says knock knock, not knowing what it does. Okay.
What?
And it opened a browser window. It opened a browser window with Twitch's like web-based Discord clone.
What?
Yeah. So
So
now
that's what
I
that
know
was?
what that button does. Yes. So anyway, I've I don't know. My brain's fried from 2.5 hours of nothing happening.
You were just trying to do a polite knock.
Yeah, I
my
was just trying to do a
Twitch chat.
polite knock. Yeah.
Just a friendly neighborhood knock.
I was just doing- But anyway, I don't know what do we debate? Taco Bell? I just say Taco Bell.
You
I
could
don't know.
debate anything you want. You can debate anything you want,
Okay,
as
let's
long
see.
as you. The only rule, as stated, is that whoever's right in the debate is based on who wins the presidency, and not the debate itself.
Okay, okay.
So, who,
All right.
who's your guy for this debate? Who has to win in order for you to be right?
Jesus Christ. I'm going with well, somebody said California a second ago, so that was a good pick.
Yeah, that was a good pick if you
So
are
California
dumb
is
as
off
fuck.
the board.
Okay. Yeah, California no longer an option. So now you have
All
to
right.
choose between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, or Jill Stein. You know, she could.
Oh, I know. I saw some Jill's. I saw 2 Jill Stein signs, and I didn't know that those existed.
Yeah.
Um,
No, she could. I saw some good news for Jill Stein.
you did.
No, I'm just fucking. I've been saying that all day. I've been.
I was gonna say because I other than her 2 signs outside a polling place, I haven't seen any news.
It literally
On
gets
any
everyone
website.
every time. I was with my roommate like 2 hours before the stream, and I'm like, "Oh, crazy news for Jill Stein." She was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "Fuck no." What are you talking about? You can just do that until midnight. You keep doing
Yeah,
this.
so we got big news out of Maine this election though. Have you heard?
Oh, what is it? No.
They are voting on their flag to change it or not.
Wait a minute. What?
Yes, this is big news. This is real. This is not a joke.
What's the choices?
I guess the choice is for whatever it is today, which is some blue piece of crap. And,
Yeah.
And the other one's from like 100 years ago. It's like off-white with like a pine tree on it.
Wait, so they don't even have a new flag design?
Well, they're going throwback.
How? Okay, you can have a throwback, but there should also be an option that's like also this new one. We came up with a new one. You have this
Apparently
historic
not.
flag election.
Yeah, they
Just-
found it in the basement.
That's so. Wait. So let me get this straight. So
Yeah, let's. Why isn't there a needle for the flag?
But
Maybe
is
the
there
needle
not
is
was there not going to be a flag election until these flag archaeologists were like, hold on, John, what's
Dude,
that?
I don't know. I learned about this yesterday.
Open up this box and find this musty old flag, and they're like, this is going to rearrange the foundation of this state.
Well, I know that the internet flag heads have been making fun of all the states that have blue flags because they all look the same. No, this is like YouTube beef right here.
The flag heads. I love that. It's a very good name.
So we're gonna keep an eye on the main flag results.
All right, can someone link this? I want to see what they look like. I would love to debate over which flag is better.
Okay. Let's debate over. Let's make that our topic. Man.
All right, someone.
This
someone
is what I was
please-
born to do.
Someone please bring these flags post haste to whether it's in the Twitch chat or the Discord. Put the flag in.
Hold on. Let me Google something.
Okay, never mind. He will retrieve the flag designs and we'll talk about it. I would put the designs on stream, but I have too many tabs open, as you can see, and they're all very important. So, all right, let's see. Ballotpedia.
Oh well, my link didn't even work. There you go.
I'll just copy and paste the whole thing. It'll be fine. All right, the referendum. Okay, proposed flag design is a it's a fucking singular lone tree
with a star. With a star.
a star, and the current one is two dudes chilling next to a tree. Okay, so remember how I was
talking? There's like
yeah. No, go on.
Like 20 other states all look like that bottom one with like slight variations.
That's true, and and I don't want to get ahead of the whole thing here. I do actually like the older one, but to the you know how I was talking about these nihilistic people involved in politics where they're like both sides are the same? They think both parties are like these two flags. That's what they like whatever, it's the same tree, bro. But yeah, I mean the current flag, it's like the tree is full. It's a very rich tree, and then the old tree is like very barren and pathetic kind of, but I think that adds character. You know, it's modest.
Okay, well
What do you think?
So have you seen the new Utah flag? That's a side story. Because they changed theirs last year.
Oh, yeah. If you
look that up,
show
I'll-
me another fucking tree, I swear
It's not
to
a
God.
tree. It's not a tree. Look up Utah new flag. Anyway, so the flag heads say that a child should be able to draw it. Okay. I think a child's not going to be able to draw the state seal of the great state of Maine. So you want to put it next to the S, you know, the little like diamond shaped thing.
So you're also team old flag.
I'm going Team Old Flag, represented by Donald Trump, I guess.
All right, so
Okay.
fuck, but I like Old Flag. All right, fine. I will. Okay, I will sacrifice Old Flag at the altar. Old Flag will be. Yeah, if Donald Trump wins, we will have the bonus side win of Old Main Flag as the flag. All right, fine. Assigned to Trump's victory is the. Damn. All right. Well, okay. What's the Utah flag like? Oh, there it is.
I just.
So this is the current one?
Yes, this one got pet voted in.
Oh, wait. This is the one that won.
Yeah, this is the new one.
So the election for this flag is over. This is the victor.
Yeah, this was like last year, I think.
Okay, what was the... Do you have a picture of the old flag, the one that got beat out?
Fuck.
Because this is important. We need to see what predated it. Okay, Waka Waka Leel. It was this? Oh, shit. Honestly?
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. I do like the new flag. The old flag.
Yeah, the flag heads are taking over.
Good on them. I'm liking these flag changes. This flag is very busy. This looks like a middle schooler who loved America and bees designed it and just put like everything they could think of about it.
Yeah, that's like what half the state flags all look like that.
I feel like this revelation
And they're all
of the
blue.
flag heads is going to be
Yeah,
the most important takeaway of the night.
We're gonna we're gonna need to come back here in 16 years and see how this affects the general electorate.
Wait a minute. Some guy said that the hive looks like a Disney logo? What do you mean?
Yeah, I
Like-
can see that kind of looks like the Magic Cat.
Oh,
Kinda
like
looks
if
like the
you
Magic
zoomed
Castle,
in all the
yeah.
way on the door. If you were like some freak pervert and you're like, I wonder what's going on inside there, then like, yeah, I guess. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it
Anyway,
was gonna
so what are we debating?
be- Oh, you have to
Which
pick
flag is
something.
better?
Which flag is better, or just any political issue you can think of. I'll debate the flags,
right,
but it
well-
sounds like we agree.
Shit.
Anything. I don't care about TOS. It could be anything.
Okay. Fuck. What was I don't know.
He had it. He knows what it is. He's just afraid to say it because he knows
No.
that
no,
my
it's like
stream will be deleted.
no.
my channel
I'm
will be
streaming too, so
Well, it would be a suicide.
that's how I was
blast.
able to. That's how I knocked on you because I'm watching 4 news channels out of 2 eyes.
Oh, so it was like
Yeah.
going to fuse our streams together.
Dude, I don't know what it was gonna. I still don't know what it was gonna.
Oh my god. They're saying extra
still
cold
don't
chicken
know.
right now? They're saying you're a
I'm
coward for not
sorry.
sharing what you wanna.
No, I'm
So-
really like. I wanted to share the flag thing.
No, I mean I do like the flag thing. It's just a shame that we agree. No, it's just
Yeah.
fucked
Okay.
up.
Now I gotta go to the well. Okay. Fuck.
The
Alright,
well.
Jeb's, we got Jeb in the Discord here. Shout out to Jeb.
Yeah. Classic Jeb.
Oh, how about all right, politics. How about the Japanese election? You following that nonsense?
No. No, I haven't.
They don't have a government. They just don't have one right now.
Oh, they're just chilling without
That's
a...
pretty. Yeah, they just don't have a government.
They...
Apparently Belgium didn't have a government.
So I mean,
Yeah.
maybe we don't need them.
Yeah, maybe we don't need a government.
Is one of the options just none?
We just need a deep. Listen. As a card-carrying member of the deep state, I think we can just take care of it.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's like they seem to be doing a. You know what? Here, I actually have maybe we can debate this, but you might agree.
Okay, let's debate.
All right. Here's my political take. Even though things seem wild and like unprecedented, I feel like so many of the issues people will say they care about right now are not only not new, but have existed throughout our whole lifetimes, but they change names, right? And I'll give you an example.
Yeah, I think I think the only one that's not the same would be the Roe versus Wade. That's probably the only thing.
Well,
that's
yeah,
actually
but like
different.
that's obviously, I feel like it's the same in that it's back, like it's back to not being
okay.
there. But other than that, no. I mean, like, so people like, I hate censorship and political correctness and whatever, and now it's called
Wait,
like
that's been
woke.
going on since like the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, before it was just the FCC. We like hated the FCC, and everybody, yeah, and like now we have cartoons that are like being woke is gay, but then back then there was like the
Yeah. Now we have cartoon porn.
yeah.
Or
You-
should I say more of it?
You knew exactly where I was going with this point. No, I just
Oh, that's where you were going.
no. I just it's like
Well, you can find it now. It's really easy. You used to have to buy it on VHS tapes.
yeah, you used to have to walk into a Blockbuster sweating profusely from head to toe. and going,
No. You used to have to go on like the dark web of the 90s and be like, hey, Paolo in Philippines.
Oh, so
can I
you
get the-
didn't
can I
have
get
the
the latest-
nuts to go
can I
into
get
the
the-
beaded
No,
back room
Blockbuster-
of the
oh, they have the back
VHS
room.
tour.
Okay, but like, they're not going to have episode 3 of La Blue Girl, and they're
True.
going to have episode 1.
What's with the tabs? What do you mean, what's with the tabs? What are people freaking out about the tabs? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Can I vote for Mussolini? Is that in your tab?
No, it says, can I vote for myself?
Oh.
Oh, I opened too many flag tabs, so now they're being cut off.
Okay. Porn for jerkin. Okay. See, you were onto something.
Wait a minute. No, that's not what it says. Here, let me close these flag tabs, and then you should be able to read them.
Okay.
Okay?
Flag build hive. Main question 5. Is Harry Potter problematic? Can I vote for myself? The Rizzler, gay porn, porn for jerkin, penis, Peanus. How to be a gay retard - Google.
Dash Google.
That's what it says.
I typed in how to be a gay
Yeah.
retard dash Google to let the computer know I want Google to answer this for me.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't want ChatGPT.
Because the last time it brought up Bing and I did not get the answers I wanted for this question. Could
Oh,
not.
Bing would have given you the cartoon porn straight up.
Yeah. Straight from Russia, straight from the finest Russian torrenting sites that money won't ever buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So the
okay.
one thing we came up with, we still agree on it.
Speaking of Russia,
Yeah.
but how about the North Koreans? How about those guys?
Wait a minute.
Here's my one-liner about North Korea.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it?
This is the first time that going to the Russian front line has improved the quality of life.
All right. It's like
They have porn. They can look up porn now.
I hate that like we're finally getting into some sort of fucked up territory, but I still agree, so we can't debate it. You have to go climb on one of those snow-covered mountains and start thinking like a Buddhist monk for
Shit.
2 years for something to
Oh
come
yeah,
back
like Dr. K.
to. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah.
Oh, he's on YouTube.
Oh, good.
He's an actual doctor.
You guys have to disagree about something? That's crazy. All right.
Shit.
I'm sure there's something.
I've known you for like 10 years. How are you supposed to disagree?
How about Tim Walls? Do you like him?
Sure. I heard you say whatever. Dude, I don't know him.
That's the problem. He's actually cool. He's actually
He
actually
seems
cool.
Fine. He seems fine.
But
He
most
obviously
people
won
think he's
something.
like a fucking Tim Kaine, where he's like, I'm just here to make.
No,
her
that guy was a
electable.
freak. That guy was a fucking freak.
Yeah. Fuck Tim Kaine.
Waltz plays Dreamcast. I had Dreamcast.
Tim Walz played, and it's like everything they came out with to try to make him look bad, he looked better. And it's like, cool guy, liberal guy, gun guy. It's like, I was happy about that. It's like, vice president is a hunter, that's cool. Dreamcast, fucking crazy taxi.
There is one thing that's fucking a little bit freaky about him.
Okay, all right.
Is it the man? The man doesn't have a savings account. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Is this true?
Yeah, that's what I heard. This is not Russian news. This is like
this is the real news. Tim Walz, he does say he's the poorest vice president to run, but I didn't
this
know
is like
it extended.
confirmed. It's like real.
He doesn't have a bank account.
Or a savings account.
Oh, he doesn't have he just has a checking account.
I guess.
Interesting. I mean, that is weird, but he's like, I don't have stocks either. He has like nothing.
Right,
Like-
yeah, he has nothing. He's just coasting.
Man.
He's just chilling. He's hunting. Right?
Yeah.
I don't
I don't know. It's
disagree
like if he looks at his bank account one day and it's like there was a bank run, it's all gone. Be like, well, guess it's time to hunt for some more food. That's just the
pretty
way it
much.
has to be. And he like it won't bother him. He'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but fuck, what am I supposed to be like? No, that's very normal.
I know, yeah.
Okay, I'll try one more time. If we can't, I'll move on to the next person. One more. Let me think. Okay. Here, I have a crazy theory. I'm going to unleash this on you because I also can't back it up, which is what makes it a great theory.
Yeah, we're going.
All right, here we go. If Trump wins the election, I think that thick-thighed women will fall out of fashion and the stick bug women will go back to being the attractive women, and we must stop this. Do you agree?
I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know.
Here,
the TikTok is there's too many on the TikTok.
Well, hold up, but see, here's my theory, okay? Here, let me lay.
I mean, you've got Disney Channel original kids. They're playing in NBA now.
So the barrier.
Look at the Washington Wizards. You can't tell me those. Tell me those aren't Disney kids.
I'm looking at them.
Oh, you're looking at them.
But what does this tell me? I'm looking as hard as I can. No, but look, we at least agree that you remember a time where looking like you were addicted to crack was actually considered hot.
Yes, I remember. I was alive for this.
Yeah, and eventually it finally died. And look, I'm not saying that means that like fat bitches are now hot, but like thick women are hot and they should stay hot. I remember.
Okay, but
what?
But if RFK is gonna be Dr. Health, he's a big dude, man. You think he's not gonna?
He's a big dude? I thought he was
He's thick. He's like stocky.
I thought he was in shape. I thought that was one of the weird things about him is that he's old.
But
and
he's
in shape.
large. He's large though.
Large?
He's
Tall or fat? What are we talking about?
short and thick.
This is not. Somehow this isn't helping me. I just thought
It makes sense to my head.
he's a short. Okay, he's thick, but like. But
I
he's
actually have
muscular.
no idea how tall he is.
Wait a minute. Fuck you. You can't just.
He just
confident-
looks short. He just looks short.
Fine, but it doesn't mean he's short.
God damn.
I thought he was
No,
one of those weird
anyway,
people. Okay.
anyway, the
yeah,
point
the point.
is-
Yes, the point.
The point is, it's not just gonna happen. We're two in. It's
No, but we were out
Kanye
before.
did it. He did it. Kanye did it.
What did he do?
He unleashed Kim.
And
the
before
world.
he unleashed
And
Kim,
OJ
people were
did
like,
it too.
Kim, what an ugly fat bitch. I do not like it. Like before Kanye did it, people were like, Kim Kardashian is a fucking mutt. Like, what do you,
Yeah,
I'm trying to understand that. So your argument is it can't. Kanye West started something that cannot be stopped by unleashing Kim Kardashian onto the world, who up
Yes.
until before then was just an ugly dickhead, but just is now set an irreversible trend.
How fast? Wait, what is you saying? You're saying the trend in the next 4 years, or like forever?
Not forever. I'm just saying it'll come back to the mainstream. It could leave the mainstream, but I'm
Okay,
saying that it will
okay.
re-enter it. And then Thick Thighs Save Lives will once again be an up-and-coming underdog movement.
I don't know. It's like once these things get out of the bag, they usually don't go back in. Like, look at all these furry conventions we have, man. Where'd that come from?
Haven't most of them imploded and died?
I don't.
They're one of the
I don't know.
biggest
I just
furry
made that
conventions
up.
ever was destroyed
Why do you know
permanently.
that? Why do you-
Because there was like this long documentary on it that was like, I think an internet historian made a video on it. And
really?
they like, it permanently died because the people running the venues, all their shit would get destroyed and
They
the
all
insurance
died?
wouldn't cover it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like there were furries who would shit in diapers and leave them in hallways. They were hotboxing in all of the fucking hotel rooms. Someone, as a joke, clogged the like jacuzzi jets with towels, and then they like broke down. And so,
Okay, but just because they're out of money doesn't mean they're done.
well, hang on. Here's the thing, though. Here's what's crazy is that apparently
Here's what's crazy.
the conventions.
Wasn't crazy.
No, they had the money to like pay for all of it. So these hotels were like, "What the fuck? You destroyed everything." And they're like, "We can literally pay for all of it in extra." And then afterwards, the hotels were still like, "No, fuck it. I don't care if you can pay for it. We don't want you here anymore." So it stopped. Like that.
No, they're gonna have to go to Europe, I guess.
Yeah, maybe they have. And like, you know, if they can have fun where I'm not like anti-furry necessarily. I'm just saying that you saying those have like started flourishing, I don't know.
Well,
I thought they
I'm-
would
wait,
round out.
I don't. Whatever. Anyway, listen.
We were just starting to disagree. Come on.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck. I don't think it's going anywhere. I'm out.
All right, so your
I'm out of
position
juice.
is
I'm
the
out of juice.
the BBWs will stay no matter what.
I mean, yeah, at least to some extent. There will be enough.
I don't think they'll disappear completely. I just think they won't be the top slot anymore. Like the top slot will go back to the stick bugs. That's all I'm saying.
But Donald's always talking about Ivanka though.
But I don't remember what she looks like, but she's not like fit, is she?
Kind of.
Can we get some? Okay. Wait a minute. Anna, are you here? Can you make a poll in the chat? Can you make a poll that says, "Is Ivanka thick?" Actually, let me make sure she's not like. Oh, she's playing Overwatch.
I mean, you know, just like Trump said, you know, nipples protruding, very disrespectful.
True. Oh wait, she's here. She's gonna make the poll. All right, we can figure this out.
Okay. Let's vote on election day.
Yeah. Bring up a picture so we can know. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so we
Anna,
know
if
where
you
to
can bring
avoid.
up a picture, do it. But you know, we'll see. Inform us. Anna will bring up the picture. She'll bring up the picture. It'll be right next to the poll. There'll
Shout
be a
out
picture.
to all the picture.
Yeah. Shout out to Photo. She is not. You have to vote.
Oh, she's
gotta
not.
Vote. You gotta vote first. Doesn't matter. You can't vote. You gotta vote. So.
I don't see the poll.
No, she's-
Someone in my chat says Ivanka's dead. No, that was Ivana. That was Ivana who's dead.
is okay.
They're not the same. One's the mom, one's the dad.
Yeah, they're definitely not the same. I feel like someone told me that is Kamala thick? No, that's not the question.
Wait, leave it.
All right, fine. We'll get the answer to that. That's another interesting question. But like, is Ivana really buried on Trump's golf course?
I think so.
That's great. That's like. Anyway, we don't even need to get into that. I just feel like that's nuts.
That's where he's gonna go to.
Oh my god.
Well,
So,
All right.
it looks like the answer to the question we didn't ask is definitely coming in as yes. And you know what? I can agree with that.
Well, that's good to know.
Do you think Kamala's hot?
Sometimes.
Interesting. When is she not hot?
Well, shit. I mean, even Trump was better from different angles, man. He was not looking good in that garbage man suit.
I mean, no. All right, as a ratio.
But when he was sucking that microphone, that was pretty good.
That was all right. Fine. I mean, that was pretty crazy. He definitely is the goat of one thing.
He's the throat
specifically.
goat.
Yeah, true. You had to. Okay. Jesus Christ, get out of here. I hate that stupid little.
Right.
Do you know on Windows where like on the taskbar? On the taskbar, your like mouse will scroll over the. It's 62 degrees, and then half of your screen is covered in the fucking. I hate that shit.
Yeah, we need Congress to do something about that.
Yeah, and by the end of tonight, because it'll be over by tonight, trust me, there will be something done about this. The votes will be counted neatly. They'll be wrapped up. You sound so depressed.
It's not gonna be done by tonight,
bro. It's not gonna be done by November. Like. This is
no,
on
it'll be
Christmas
done
Day.
by like Friday, Saturday. This other stuff will be extracurriculars.
I don't know. I feel like it'll be by that time all of the states no one cares about. They'll be like, and finally in Wyoming, we have figured out the count. And then everything else is going to be like voter fraud and craziness. I can't wait to see what Philadelphia does. I stacked up on groceries, so I'm prepared for whatever happens. But all right, look, I'm gonna bring someone in because.
Yeah, sorry for hogging.
No, it's fine. It's always a pleasure, my friend.
Yes, sir. All right.
I'll see you on the other side.
Go forth. All right. Goodbye.
I will. Thank you. That's extra hot chicken.
Okay, so
oh shit,
I'm
that
back.
was quick. What's up?
I'm truly inspired now. BBWs will never go away. And and pencil thighs will never come back on top.
Okay,
let me tell you why.
Go ahead.
So I think pencil was entirely a result of the 2008 financial crisis.
Really?
Yes, I think that is entirely it. That's when it came rising up to popularity, and as soon as we got out of it, guess what came? Beautiful, larger women.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't disagree that that's what came after, but listen to me, okay? Because this is important.
Okay.
This is very important.
I'm hearing you out.
We often forget that thick thighs, as a mainstream concept, mind you, and emphasis on mainstream, okay? Because I grew up during the stick bug era. And I remember the horrors. In fact, like, I don't know if you've seen my hit show, Khonjin House, on HBO Max.
I've seen most of it on YouTube in flipped, scrunched in the corner, 144p, you know, like old animes.
That's fine.
I can't afford HBO.
That's okay. That's fine. But there is a single episode where I talk about the thigh gap because of how frustrating it was to grow up during the era of the thigh gap, okay? Like, you know how you'll be going out with some girl and they'll be like, oh, I'm ugly, and then you're like, no, you look great, and they're like, I don't believe you because you're just saying that because you're going out with me, etc., right? Like, the thigh gap thing was horrible. Do you remember the term thunder thighs? The derogatory term for people with thick thighs, meant to say that they were ugly, right?
Sadly, I do.
So
but I think...
Yeah? No, go on.
I think that is in the past. So, like, I understand where you're coming from, for the most part. Well, actually, I don't. You know what? I'm going to admit it. I don't. I cut in too early. Please continue.
All right. So let me get into this, right? ever since thick thighs got on top, we just sort of forgot that it is new that it's mainstream. It just got here. It was preceded by years and decades of stick bug bullshit. And then before that, there was a weird, awkward, like, actually, we like fat people because it means they're rich. And then before that, it goes, like, back again. But the point I'm trying to make is that I remember being with women and, like, I love thick thighs. I think that's pretty obvious. Okay? I love them. And I would be with these girls who would have them. And I'm like, they look great. And they're like, no, you're just saying that. And it's like, this is the worst feeling ever. Because I'm not even trying to make you feel better. If I was selfishly objectifying you, I would make you look like this. Because it looks good. But you couldn't convince anyone. You can't. Because it's internalized so deep. There's no external factor that can snap you the fuck out of it. So, like, even now, even in the era where it is the mainstream belief that thick is hot as fuck, still there are women that exist who cannot brush away what is inside them, which is, unless I look like a fucking crack addict, I am not beautiful. Like, because that is there, because internally that weakness is there, it can be preyed upon. It can be manipulated, especially if you have like an alt-right contingent who idealizes the trad life, the trad wife, the trad culture, whatever. And you remember what those 1950s wives looked like. If they bent over, you could use their ass as a table, a perfect rectangle, no fat on the bone whatsoever, a fucking wooden board. And that's what they want to come back. Do you remember the anti-thick commercials, the videos they would make? I know on Twitter one got really popular where there was like this cartoon girl and she had a fat ass and she was like mad about it. The guy was like, this is ugly, whatever. So she redraws it to be thin and stupid. Like, this is a deep, it didn't happen on accident. So, if this is my crackhead theory that I can't prove on any actual basis of evidence, that if Trump is elected and the alt-right culture tries to take root, one of the first things they'll do is try to stick bug the country.
Fuck, you got my ass so hard. Well, okay, so the thing is too, I'm even more wrong because Ozempic.
Yeah,
Because
fucking Ozempic, they're gonna kill themselves. They're gonna use this poison.
Yeah, no, they're poisoning. Oh,
I'm telling you, all the seeds are there.
Okay,
We
so
cannot-
this
we
is why
cannot
it's
be
even more
complacent.
imperative that Kamala wins.
That's all I'm saying.
Because then the trend continues of thick women being
I'm
wonderful
look,
and beautiful.
I am married to a Latina woman. This will never be my problem. But if you want a whole generation of women to suffer and men to suffer, because then they have to pretend for status sake that stick bug looks great. If you want that to happen, then by all means, let this issue go to the wayside. But I think it's pivotal that we do not get comfortable. Just because it's mainstream now doesn't mean it's been mainstream for all of, like, honestly, 14 years. I would say. I think 2010 was the turning point. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
for sure.
Either that or 2015. It was between then. But the
I
general
feel like it's very much. I feel like 2010 was when the seeds were planted, but 2015 is when it really started sprouting.
okay, yeah, that actually, yeah, that makes sense. I remember the first time I saw thick thighs save lives, and I'm like, they're out there.
They've been here all along.
Yeah. So I wish you were correct that it would never go away. I wish that extra hot chicken was correct. And honestly, I hope you fucking people are correct. I don't want to be right about this. I'm just saying, I can't look away from the signs. So
I think we
that's
just
my.
need to fight for what we believe in.
You got to do the slap herd around the world. That's all I'm saying. If you want to
Man.
spread the love, do the slap herd around the world. All right.
I'm
Well,
yeah.
you fought valiantly. And I
Thank
think it's
you.
time to bring someone else in.
Yep, I'll leave myself. You don't have to kick me. Wonderful talk. I'll try the Jersey Burger sometime soon.
Hell yeah. Alright, enjoy your life.
I will. See you, man.
See you. Alright. Well, harsh debate going on. A lot at stake. I thought trad liked thick women. Do they? Oh, maybe I'm completely wrong. Weird, Con. If you're right, then I guess I'm wrong. Again, I will reiterate, I base this off of no evidence. This is literally like idiot gut feeling type shit. Clap like a cannon shot. True. Blah? Oh, they're just yeah, if you want to come in and talk, that's the Discord link for that. That's why they're linking that. It's not spam. This is a great presidential debate. Well, these are the important issues. Gina should have been taken in Pride Month for that statement. What does that mean? He talks about the money. How do you feel about the election results right now? I don't know. I still don't feel any way about it. I feel like at midnight, things will get interesting.
Am I allowed to speak in here?
Yeah, anyone can.
Alright. Okay. Isn't this how it normally works? Like, red states first, blue states second?
What do you mean?
As in, you know how Trump's got a 198 lead?
Yeah.
Isn't it normally the Republican states are counted first before the blue states come in, like...
Probably. And not that
in the
it...
night?
Yeah, not that it even... And that's why I'm sort of, like, not interested in this yet. Like, again, people... If you're freaking out, it's literally because, like, one number bigger than other, but it's not indicative of anything. Currently. Like, again, it's like, oh, wow, Trump won Kansas? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like, it's all about the battleground states who have not come in. So it's like, Michigan looks blue, pretty cool. Pennsylvania looks red, pretty bad. But like, who the fuck knows?
Alright, so what to debate about? I want to debate the next console war. We're talking PlayStation 6.
Oh my god.
Switch 2. Okay, is that not a good topic? You have a better one?
I don't give a fuck about the fucking console war.
That's why I was like being facetious.
No, you were serious. You were 100% serious. You love this.
I'm all in.
You love consoles.
I'm all in on PlayStation 6. I bet they can turn it around and like make a game for it.
I am all in on the Ambernick RG353V. It looks like a Game Boy. It can play the Sega Dreamcast.
All right. Here's an actual debate topic. How far can you stretch the definition of a sandwich? Like, you know, they say, is hot dog a sandwich? Is a wrap a sandwich? Does it just have to be ingredients and coverings?
Sorry, I had to hit a sound effect a few times. What were you saying?
What's the furthest you can stretch the definition of a sandwich?
I'm gonna kill you fucking people. That's my answer. I'm gonna systematically hunt you down and kill you fucking people. The first person who came on here asked this question. They asked this question. Yeah, they were like, "Is hot dog a sandwich?" And then I walked to the edge of my windowsill and I was like, "Just one jump is all it takes. I could be free of this. I just need the balls. I just need to find the balls to do." You people gotta stop asking about the sandwich and is cereal a soup and is Dorito a chip. I don't.
Wait, Dorito is a chip.
No, it's not.
What? Okay.
No, I'm just fucking.
No potato. Anyway.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. A different topic.
You gotta go to a point of darkness. A topic that makes you sweat.
I gotta go dark. Okay. How do you feel about autistic people reclaiming the R word?
Okay, I want to tell you something.
That's a spicy one.
No, this one's easy as fuck. This one's easy as fuck. But I'll do it. Because I understand maybe it's for some people. Okay. So I actually have a theory on this that extends to the fag word also. because it's the same mindset behind both. There's like, let me tell you something. The rules for the N-word are perfect. No one has had complaints about the N-word rules, right? If you're black, you could say it. If not, you can't. And if someone is white is saying it and they're not getting in trouble, it's probably because they're fucking crazy. Like they did something crazy. Like they killed someone. They got the pass through like blood and grit. Okay? Like, I think people are pretty cool with those rules, right? So then all the neurodivergent fellas, they go, all right, well, we want people to stop saying retard. They shouldn't say it. So how about same thing? Only retards can say retard. And they're like, awesome. I love this. This is great. But here's the problem. They got too greedy. Because they love it too much. People love retard so much. So at first it was like, yeah, you know, so if you're schizophrenic, you could say retard. And it's like, I don't know if that's the same thing, but schizophrenia is a very debilitating ailment. So, you know what? Who are we to say no? The schizophrenics can say retard. It's fine. And then it becomes like, well, I have ADHD. And it's like, hold the fucking phone, you stupid sack of shit.
Half the country has ADHD.
But that's exactly it. But here's the thing. The reason they're arguing about it is because half the country wants to say it. The whole country wants to say it. And the other half of people who don't even buy into this specific social issue just say it anyway because they want to. Yeah. So then it's like, if I forget something, if I'm going to the kitchen and I forgot what I was going in there to get, I can say retard because that is my brain doing something I don't want it to do. And that's what happened. And guess what? Same thing happened with fag too. Exact same fucking thing. Because people want to say it. Now I get that they probably... I would say that fag is probably less than like more people say retard, right?
Yeah,
fag
and also,
is a little more.
How many people can claim it? It'd be like, oh...
No, but that's the thing! That also happened! The definition stretched to insane degrees! And do you know how I know this? Because I'm allowed to say both, and I'm the exact kind of person who shouldn't be allowed to say either! Like, the rules were made to keep me out! You know what I mean? But like,
Right.
I called someone a retard, not because I was reclaiming it, but to be vicious. And then someone who I didn't know was like, you can't say that. And then someone else who I didn't know said, yeah, he... And I'm like, wait a minute. What does that mean? It's like...
Just let...
And it's like, well, he's
Walk away
autistic.
from
He
that.
could say it. And I'm like...
Am I?
Really? Well, I am. But like...
To me. Oh, okay.
No, I actually am. But like, that's neither here nor there. Because like, again, I don't think retard was made to be reclaimed by people like me. And
The
so...
problem is that there isn't a slur for autistic people.
There isn't a slur for autistic people?
Yeah, there needs to be a specific autistic slur
I mean,
that we can reclaim.
yeah, you'd have to invent one. I guess a first world problem is you need to invent an oppressive phrase. And then it's like, all right, I made it. And then you give it to a bad guy and then you take it back instantly. But like...
The thing is, the problem is no other word is as hurt and also punchy as retard when it comes to saying someone's stupid.
Yeah,
You gotta find a new word.
It's gonna, look, retard's gonna come back and everyone's gonna say it and everyone's going to like, here's what they're gonna do. On Twitter, they're gonna be like, it's so awful that it's coming back. And in real life, they're actually not gonna care and they're gonna say it also. Like, that is the way.
On Twitter, they're gonna repost that Rick and Morty clip where they made it.
Right. So, there's like, but as well, like I think it's crazy though. All right, so look, let me ask you something. Because here's a fun little something for you. There was a time, a long time ago, where people were really interested in my sexuality to the specifics. Like, whether or not I was gay or not. And for many years, I was like, you know what? It's up to you. Whatever you want. Because I was in a very interesting position where if, no matter which answer I gave, it would be bad. Right? So, I'm going to explain to you this very situation. So I would say, for the most part, I'm straight. Like, I like women.
Mm-hmm.
I like thick women, and if I see penis, I go ew. Like, that's as simple as I can put it, right?
Okay.
However, I had gotten with a trans man who was like, I want to explain it in a way that isn't like a fucked up way to do it. Like, they were a trans man, but like literally nothing about them was masculine at all. Like, nothing. Like, they were more feminine than most women I know. Like, they had the highest pitched voice you could imagine, the biggest fucking titties on planet Earth, right? And they were like, I'm not interested in physically transitioning. Like, they just weren't interested. But they're like, but, you know, I want you to call me by my name, which I will obviously not mention. And I was just like, yeah, sure. Because, like, that's not an obstacle to me, right? Like, okay, you want to be called this? It's like, fine. What do I care? So I hooked up with them, and then you get publicly asked, like, are you gay? Do you consider yourself gay? And it's like, so here's the problem, right? If I say yes, I feel like that is sort of a lie, and I'm putting myself in a marginalized community I don't really belong to, especially because my sexuality has never once been a point of strife or struggle in any capacity, right? But if I say I'm straight, then it implies basically that this person I hooked up with is not a man.
All right.
So
perfect key answer. I'm not sure.
Right.
Are you straight? I'm not sure. Are you gay? Not sure.
But
that way, no one gets invalidated, and you technically are writing that line.
Well, here's the thing: the answer that it basically came to, the logic is like the relationship was gay, but I'm not gay, and I'm like, I can accept that as an answer.
Fair.
But here's where we're getting to. I get to say fag now because of that. That should not be allowed. That's crazy.
You have the key now.
Yeah, but it's like, I shouldn't. I should not have this. I should not have the pass to either. I have the pass to both. I'm not reclaiming it for anyone. I'm using it for evil. I am Satan.
Okay.
I am Lucifer in the flesh. Like...
All right. Now here's a different question that's a bit related, kinda. Has anybody ever been confused when in the show, the hit HBO show, Khonjin House, the character Khonjin says, "I'm trans, by the way." Has anyone ever confused you for you?
Oh yeah. So not only have they confused it, I've had people convinced that like me saying I'm not trans is me lying, and that the character Khonjin is like my cry for help.
Oh.
Which is dumb as shit. Like.
Yeah, I don't see that much like personal angst in Khonjin other than the redacted stuff.
Right, and so it's like, yeah, this does not. No, it's just like, I don't know. People do this shit all the time. They like make up their own fantasies in their head, and you can't do anything about it. So like, but yeah, it's definitely caused a lot of points of confusion. And then this thing with the people asking me if I was gay didn't help because I was just being like, whatever you want, you know, like whatever makes you more upset, that's what I am. Just leave me alone. Because like, yeah, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But yes, to answer your question, it caused a lot of confusion.
Right, neither of these things were debates, by the way.
Right. But
so what do we debate about?
Okay. Here's the debate. Should I be allowed to say retard and fag? Do I have that right?
All right. So you are not like you don't have mental retardation, and you don't consider yourself gay. So I probably no.
Probably no.
Yeah, it's probably on a no.
Shut up, retard. I don't care.
All right. The best thing to do right there would be to kick me from the call. Kick me from the call.
Debate over. Me win. Well, anyways, thank you for your candor. I appreciate you coming in to almost debate about something.
Okay. Yeah.
Enjoy your life.
Wait, one more.
Oh, yeah.
Tiny one. Alright. Is Super Monkey Ball a marble game or a Loco Roco like?
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, Loco Roco, you control the stage.
Then I guess it's that. Because
Alright,
you
cool.
control the stage. Alright. Goodbye.
We are too agreeable.
True. Alright, see you now. Well, that was fun.
Hello.
The parasol. Oh, hello.
Hi.
What do we got?
Okay, here's the question. In regards to really shitty old people who are shitty to you, and shitty to everybody, and who you don't like, do you call them out or do you wait for them to die?
Really old people?
Yeah.
Oh, like literally just like old people.
Yeah. Geriatric.
Yeah, you can just bully them, you know that?
Yeah?
No, like, so what, some old person's gonna be like, you're fucking gay in my age, we weren't gay like that. Well, here's what you do. You, like, take their Metamucil out of their hands and you go, you want this? Oh, you want this? Oh, do you need this?
Oh no, has your spine compressed from too many years of being shitty? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you take their raisins and you fart on them and you're like, get a whiff of that. Get a whiff of that. Fucking idiot. I can't even hear you. You can't speak, dumb asshole. You can do whatever you want, they're old.
Yeah, but then you're being mean to an old person in public, and that makes you look shitty and bad.
No, here's what you do, and then they're like, what's going on? What are you doing to this old guy? And then you're like, oh, this is a homeless dude, I don't know him. And you walk away. That's all you do. Yeah, if an old person's bad to you, you can just bully them into submission. Now, there's a level of old, because if it's like 50 to 60, some of those boomers, they can kind of fight, so... But if they're really old, you could just... You could do... Literally make something up. You could carry around a microphone with you at all times, and if an old person starts giving you shit, you're like, hi, we're interviewing old retards. I was just wondering if you wanted to say anything, considering that you look like a used sleeve. You look like you've been out in the sun for 20 years, and no one bothered to put you inside. You have so many liver spots. You look like a cheetah. If it was old and gay, what do you need to say? Just do that.
All right. Thank you for your advice. I tried. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
You'd think the first option is not viable because you don't know when it's going to happen. It worked for me.
The first option?
Yeah. I just waited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am a firm... Listen, as I was telling that person who was like, Trump might die, I am a firm believer in you can't wait for your opponent to die. You can't wait for your ops to die. You gotta have an active role.
And you make it... Okay. I can't... I'm not asking you. I'm asking, like, generally. Can you make an old bag your opponent? This pathetic... Because I know you can. You just talked about, like, calling them a sleeve.
Yeah. But, like, your opponent in what way?
Fuck, I don't know. I guess you're right. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I was just like, do you mean like in a physical confrontation?
No. I mean, if you're taking their Metamucil, it is physical.
Right. But I mean, like...
Your opponent in, like, that you're starting a spat with. Like, okay,
what is the nature of the opposition? Why is there a spat?
There's a spat because they're in front of you and they're telling you that you're not getting enough oxygen in your brain because you're wearing a mask. And you can't, like, you can't walk away. Well, I can't walk away.
Oh my god, there's such an easy... Please, I'm begging you to do this. Yeah. You go out with a mask. Some old person's like, they're fucking liberal, they're going into your brain. You can't do that. Here's what you do. You pull off the mask and go, sorry, what did you say? That's all you do. Okay?
I value my job. I like my job. I like my job, Khonjin.
You go like, just play it innocent. Play it innocent. You keep coughing. You're like, I'm sorry, I really didn't. I'm sorry, what's going on, sir? Can I help you with something? You just be polite the whole time, but cough all over them.
And then, do you ever go like, oh, don't you wish I had this thing on?
No, it's like no, because they'll come over and they'll be like, he coughed on me on purpose, and they're gonna be like, the guy who's wearing the mask took it off to cough on someone. I don't think so. Who would put on a mask just to take it off and cough on someone? It's the perfect crime.
Like punching someone in the dark.
Yeah, exactly like that, with no differences. What if they cough back?
Oh.
I hate to say this, you're gonna have to catch the spit in your mouth and spit it right back on their face. That's your only option. Which is disgusting. Actually,
There's no winners there.
don't do any of that. You know what?
No, nobody wins.
I don't know. I would, if I were you, I would, even if I didn't smoke, I would pull out a vape pen and just start hitting it really hard.
Yeah,
And pretend you're dumb as fuck. That's the key. Pretend you are stupid as fuck. You pull out the vape and then you're like, huh? What? Like, they're trying to get your attention for like help or something.
You
Like
just blow anise flavored smoke in their face.
Yeah, they're like, you can't come through here, and you just blow the smoke and you're like, whoa, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm like, I don't have enough oxygen going to my brain? Do you want to hit
Sorry.
this, bro? Like, just be very nice to them.
Oh. I will have to start vaping. But
Have you ever seen Goatsy? Like, just pull up an image of Goatsy. Be like,
Check it out, dude.
this
He's
is
really
crazy.
peeling it back.
This image is crazy. Have you seen this? This is wild. There's like an edit of anyway. These are all great suggestions, and you need to do one variation of this.
Thank you. I will let you know if I lose my job.
All right. Enjoy
Thumbs
your
up.
life.
Love your old stuff. Love your new stuff. Goodbye.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope they do like. Oh wait, no, I wasn't trying to kick them. I hope I didn't kick them. But anyway, yeah, I hope they do like the new stuff that will come.
You didn't kick me. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I left.
Good.
All right. Bye.
Yep. See you. Okay. So that's solved. I hope you guys are learning a lot of very important lessons here. Because if you have an old person in your way, and you're not old, you can do whatever you want. The world is your oyster. Like, what are they gonna do? No, I'm not. You're old? Or you're not old? Whatever, I don't know. Anyway, if you want to come in here and debate your insane topic, your insane, very controversial, political topic, you have your whole life ahead of you. Your whole life ahead of you to bully old people who say that you are stupid. Trump big number? We're not at, like, the panic stage yet. Although Michigan... Whew. Never mind. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, what's going on?
Okay, who do you think is gonna win? This hinges on what I'm gonna say. I just need you to like give an answer.
I think Kamala Harris will win.
Okay, so if Kamala Harris does win, you have to make an episode of Khonjin House where Khonjin and Gino kiss.
You literally have no right to ask me to make anything.
Oh
you
my God.
literally, the one thing you could have asked me to do, and it's the one thing you have no standing to ask me to do.
Oh, then like what else could I ask you to do then?
Single-handedly tanked the merchandise situation. Now there's not going to be merchandise when the show comes out. It's just going to be the show.
What do you mean I tanked
We're both
it?
going to be broke. We are both going to be broke. I'm gonna make like $1,000 a month on Patreon, and you're going to be at the fucking Sonic, and no one's gonna have money. No Khonjin plush. That's right. No Khonjin plush. No Khonjin figure.
What do you
no
mean
Khonjin
I
anything.
tanked it?
You did fuck all. You did nothing.
What do you mean I did nothing?
There is not one figure made.
Look. Okay, so let me tell you a wonderful story.
And you want me to make something?
No.
Let me tell you my wonderful stories
Go
about the
ahead.
figure.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. I love hearing excuses.
No. Oh no, everyone wants me out.
They wanted the figures.
I still have time.
You are not going to make 100 figures by January?
Yeah, I am.
In 6 months, you've not made one figure.
Truth. Watch this though. I'm about to pull a gamer move. I'm about to make 100 figures.
Bro, I think I've been swindled. I don't think you know how to make a figure.
I know how to make a figure.
Figures, plushes, what is this? Oh, Eric JB, when Khonjin House 2 came back, we were going to have a lot of great, cool merchandise that everybody loved
You were
and
gonna
wanted.
have a figure. You were gonna have a figure.
You were going to have figures, and not only were you
Yeah,
guys
for how
going to be
much?
happy,
How much?
I was going to be rich, you were going to be rich, but now neither of us are going to be rich, and it's going to
we're gonna be rich.
This excuse is rich, this story is rich, but we will be broke. We will be broke.
No, we're gonna be rich.
And they're gonna be like, "Where are the figures, Papa? Where are those figures you said?" And I'm gonna be like, "I'm sorry, Tiny Tim. There are no figures. There are no."
Oh, Tiny Tim is gonna get them figures.
Tiny Tim. I don't. Just hearing this makes me sad. Just hearing this makes me depressed. Why don't you make a shirt with Khonjin and Gino kissing on it then? Ooh, yeah, Squid Squad 64 is right. Oh, you're saying ooh like they're owning me. No, they're owning you.
No, I know they're owning me, but I just like the idea of that. I'd wear that.
Yeah, I know you love the idea of figures. You love.
Oh,
the idea.
I love that. Yeah.
And yet,
that's why I'm gonna make 100 of them.
You're gonna make 100 of them. Well, let's see. It's been 6 months and not one is done. So if you make one tomorrow, that's one figure per 7 months. So in 500 years, we will have enough figures to give less than 1% of all my viewers a figure.
And one will go to Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim is dead. And all he wanted was a figure. And we said we'd get him one
Tiny
by Christmas.
Tim's gonna get one.
He's going to get one on his gravestone when you place it on there out of guilt.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I knew it. I knew he died. I guess Milky XD knew that Tiny Tim was absolutely fucked. I have the Gino I killed my wife and children shirt, but if it had some kissing on, it'd be a lot better. And also, I don't make any of that merch. It's like a third-party thing, and I don't make any money off of it. If I make this merch and if she makes this merch and then I sell this merch, we will both be rich. It'll be like,
oh, we're gonna be rich.
We're not gonna be rich.
We're gonna be rich.
When there's $0 in your damn bank account, you can't call it rich. You can't call it anything. You can't even call it poor. It don't even exist. You gotta exist to be poor.
That's so fucked up.
It's like
we're gonna be rich.
You're talking about poor is when you live in like an apartment that you share with 4 other people. Where we're at is non-existent. There's nothing. It's air.
You know what? I like pouring drinks. I like that kind of pour.
Yeah, well, you'll be pouring one over the grave of Tiny Tim by the time this is over, because he will not live.
Oh, I
to see
love
figure.
Tiny Tim.
And you would have loved him even more if he was alive and happy.
Oh, he's alive. And you know what he's gonna be alive for?
What?
This figure.
This figure?
Yeah, this figure.
How do you figure that?
Oh, I just figure.
No, you are.
What? What?
I wouldn't say what I was gonna say, but I have a friend of mine
Oh no,
here.
say it, say
I have a
it,
friend of
say
mine
it.
here. It's like, is this retard back again with her dumbass ideas that is making everyone not rich like me? Ronald Stump.
Oh my god, I love Ronald Stump. Okay, so if you think Kamala Harris is going to win, then you gotta draw Khonjin, or no, you have to not draw. You have to make an episode solely where Khonjin and Gino
don't have
kiss.
to make one thing. I do not have to make.
Yeah,
someone else
because I
can
said so.
No, you gotta find someone else to come in here and be your surrogate and be like, yeah, I say it because I never promised to make you anything. I never vowed to become rich with you. Khonjina. They don't know. There are no financial figures. True. Can't afford a bank account. True. Tim Walscore. Ronald Stump wins the final bump. Oh, so true. So unbelievably true. That's Khonjin's dead name. Ronald Stump. If Kamala or Trump wins, I have to. They're setting themselves up, not you. Oh.
Wait, I'm setting myself up? No, I'm saying you have to.
Yeah, sorry, Milky XD. You were wrong for having faith in something that makes sense. They were trying to tell me I had to do something, despite the fact that ever since, like, the beginning of this year, we talked about making figures. Every time you come up here, it's just gonna be this.
Yeah.
The penthouse I could have lived in. And imagine if I lived in a penthouse and everyone would be like, that's so funny. The guy who made Khonjin House, that could basically be called Penthouse because it lives in a penthouse. And then I could have lived in a penthouse and you could have lived in a penthouse. But instead, well, actually, I still live in a nice apartment, but still.
Yeah, let's just say you wouldn't be paying off very many debts with how much money we would be making. But we're still going to be making that money.
Uh-huh.
Yep. We're still gonna be making that money. Shut up! No, my fucking god! Don't read what Waka Waka Leo said.
Serious question, Khonjin. Why did you make Khonjin trans? Not again, it's cool. I'm just curious what made you thought of that. I wanted to have a character that was essentially the same character. Where, like, Pent is trans and it's super important that they're trans, but Khonjin is trans and it literally has, like, no bearing on anything. So I just wanted them to be, like, two sides of the same coin. And that's why I did it. But anyway, didn't Kid Cow, like, explode the Khonjin in the oven?
What?
What is that? What does that mean? Wackle Wackle Leel, please expand on what you just said. Didn't Kid Cow explode the Khonjin in the oven? It is funny how he just says it that one time. Yeah. Well, it was like... Okay, so I actually did that vindictively because my audience has been pretty mixed. And so there's like... I feel like there were some people in my community who were like, Khonjin isn't actually trans. He was just saying the character's trans and to troll people. You're retarded if you actually think he's trans. So I was like, I'll just make him say it so that, you know, they can't say that anymore. And then that's why he said it. But anyway. I could say whatever I want because Kid Cow's in college. But what are you saying? No one knows what you mean. I mean...
Yeah, I don't really know what that thing is saying. I think you should just ignore it. It's mentally ill.
It got burnt to a crisp in the oven? But what are you talking about?
The Khonjin figure.
What Khonjin figure?
What do you mean, what Khonjin figure? The one I'm working on. I mean the first one.
So not the one I sent you.
Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, you have him.
No, this map refreshes in real time. It used to say like 98 and now she has 112. So you tried to make one and then you lit it on fire?
Look, I had some good progress on him, and yeah, I like cooked him for too long, and he like started expanding and stuff, and he like got burnt, and like, you know, my dorm room smelled like smoke, and like I felt really lightheaded and stuff.
Wait,
and,
hold
like,
on. It says,
I almost passed out.
Why did you repost not safe for work on Twitter/X? Did I repost that? Or are they talking to you?
I don't know. I mean, I probably did once.
Is that a feature? I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna get fucking pranked. I'm gonna check my Twitter. There's not gonna be anything. Here, let me see. But I will indulge in this since I have a very conveniently placed piece of technology so I can easily check if what you're saying is true. Alright, let's see. No, it's just a fucking... Khonjin, why did you repost not safe for work?
Ew, what the fuck? Why would you repost that shit?
So it is
That's
just...
literally porn on my fucking screen. They're right. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I feel very stupid. Why did I check Twitter?
Can you not see it?
Why did I even bother?
This is disgusting. This
No,
is
my...
actually fucking disgusting.
I thought it was just in my tabs.
No, there's like actual porn on your Twitter.
So the Rizzler gay porn and porn for jerk and penis is on my Twitter?
Yes. No, not that. Khonjin, you freak. Yeah, no, there's like... You retweeted porn.
And I'm not gonna stop until there's figures, okay? Consider my Twitter a porn mill until merchandise exists.
Oh, trust me. It won't be a porn mill for long.
It will be a porn empire. There will be dicks being put into objects you didn't even know they could be put into.
Like Khonjin figures?
You won't be able to tell if you're looking at someone's vagina or their nostril. That's how zoomed in it will be. At
Oh,
all
trust
times.
me. The porn mill will not exist.
The porn mill will exist until the
No.
heat death of the universe. You don't think I know about that
no.
because I'm Gronald Gump, but I know. And I know about the heat death. A lot of
Lying,
people died in heat. I'm in heat all the time.
Actually, heat death is the opposite.
Well, time to check the Khonjin account daily. I'll start this protest right now. I will destroy my Twitter presence. I mean, I may as well. I'm leaving Twitter. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna post the new show, and then I'm gonna leave Twitter, and then I'm gonna tell everyone that if they use Twitter, I don't respect them. Until they stop. I'm holding you to this. We'll see. We will see. And I'm not gonna... And by the way, I will not tell them to go to Blue Sky, because I'm not retarded. I'm leaving Twitter, and I'm not going anywhere. There's no other place. That's it. Maybe Newgrounds. But that's it. Alright. Well, they left, so... That's good. Can you go to Reddit? Isn't there like a Khonjin Reddit that got like destroyed?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What do you got for me?
Oh. You want to talk about AI?
Yes. What's your position?
Dude, I think both sides are really fucking stupid.
Alright, but you have to expand on that.
Okay, yeah, so artists, they're kind of stupid.
Uh-huh.
I won't lie.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, where do I even start with this?
Gotta start somewhere.
I gotta start somewhere. Oh, brother. Never mind. Oh, okay. I think, oh man.
I could start it if you won't. I'm very attuned with this issue.
I'm decently attuned. I've been really diving deep into it, especially the hobbyist side, where, you know, it's not just the layered chat GPT DALL-E. No, I'm diving into the deep shit, like your fucking Kabul AI, and you're running these fucking models off your own machine and shit. No, I am actually curious. We did talk about this a little bit until your like Wi-Fi died like months ago. Call me the giggler. I don't know.
Oh, they're already. Oh, chat's already mad. Hold on, because I'm actually.
Oh hell yes.
I will debate this with you, but I will have to defend you a little bit. I gotta. Okay, hold on, brothers. Let me in there? No, I'm not letting you in there. I'm not letting you. You can come in afterwards.
I have not said a thing yet. Hold your goddamn.
They haven't gotten anywhere yet. And newsflash, artists are fucking stupid. But let's hear your side first. Let's hear your side first. Glue Huffington, let's see. You wait for them, and then we'll see if you can trounce them with your superior logic afterwards, alright? You can go in there afterwards. Alright, go for it. Go for it. Floor is yours.
Okay. We will start with we'll start with the I guess the plagiarism claims and shit. Where, you know, I mean, I agree-
No. Don't get sucked
No.
up in that. We're not addressing the chat. Just lay out your case so that we can argue it. We're not going to argue with
Lay out my
randos from. Just lay out the case.
Okay, yeah. I think if you use AI stuff, it does not make you a thief. You do not disrespect artists. And, I mean, a lot of the arguments being made on the artist side, at least, have been so frustrating because, you know, they've been saying things like, let's talk about AI voices, for example.
Right.
Because I agree that you actually, you know what? I don't entirely agree that if you're making money off of it, you absolutely need to ask permission. Khonjin, I gotta ask you a question. Or do you prefer Khonjin or Connor?
It doesn't matter
Do
to
you not
me.
give a shit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm gonna call you Connor because I feel better about
Yeah, that's
that.
fine.
Yeah. Because I gotta ask you a question, Connor.
Yes.
For the images you use that are of real life, have you either paid for them or asked the permission of the photographer
Well,
who used those
unfortunately,
images?
unfortunately, the answer is yes for you. I know the point you're making because most people don't do that. But
I know exactly.
But
even like
let me tell you something for real. For Gino's Pizzeria, for Khonjin's house, those were all. Admittedly, I got them from a royalty website where you literally had to pay like maybe a few cents per image, and now that is not the case anymore. You have to pay like a subscription service, and it's bullshit. But I paid for the rights for the images, and then the other images that weren't there, like for example, do you remember the Khonjin house episode where they go to the Master Pizzeria? And
yes,
I went to Enzo's after it closed down, and I took those pictures myself. Like, those were just pictures I took. So I often will just take the pictures myself and use it. I know the point you're making. You just happen to run into the one guy who does pay for and
awesome.
So
that is actually awesome. Because I kind of do the same shit too, or at least I try to, if I plan to make money off of it.
Right.
If I don't plan to make money off of it, I just credit them in the video itself, because I'm someone that downloads YouTube videos for, you know, sake, just in case they get taken down or they're lost. And you know,
of course.
about
And everyone
that,
should
you
do
know,
that, by the way. But continue.
Absolutely. Everyone in here should download their favorite videos because one day they can just poof.
Right. But back to the AI stuff. Let's get back to that.
Back to the AI stuff. Yeah, because, dude, so much people will literally just take other people's work, other people's art, other clips, and at least not even credit them. And it's wild. Because there's like YouTubers that are making a living off of this that are even doing this. And it's fucking, it's a headache. And I noticed this at a very young age because I would watch, I guess, Gmod videos. And as someone, I love single player Gary's mod. If it was not for Gary's mod, I would not have gotten into game development. But in a lot of those videos, they'd like play on these cool map or use these cool tools. And it's like, wow, what's the fucking name? And they wouldn't share them. And then it's like...
Well, let me interject really quick, because I think I understand the broad point here. That, like, most people who are like, AI is fucking bad and it steals from shit will then watch, like, reaction YouTubers whose whole thing is, like, stealing someone else's work and then literally being like, oh my god, that's crazy. Now, while I agree that that is, in a sense, hypocritical, it must also be made clear that, like, I despise reaction, like, I despise all of that shit, and it is what it is. And both of these things being true does not nullify each other, or, like, cancel each other out. So, there is a huge subsection of people whose disagreement with AI is that people they've followed has told them that it's wrong. And it, like, honestly, most people, like, unfortunate as it is, their opinions are sort of top down. Someone tells them what to believe, and then they kind of believe it, but they don't understand why they believe it. Like, people's art being used to train algorithms for AI, I feel like it's reasonable to be upset about that, right?
Absolutely.
Like without permission.
Yeah.
Like that much is understood. Now, I think where we're going to agree on this is that most of the time AI is not used in like a you plug it in, you push it out, and that's what it is situation. Like, tech bros will do this because they don't work in the art industry or have any artistic skills. So they'll put in a prompt, it spits out a picture, they do nothing to it, and then they go, I made this, and it was probably made using references to other people's art that they didn't have permission to get reference to. And, like, everybody agrees that that shit is stupid. Like, everyone.
Absolutely.
You're not going to find one person like, no, unless it's, like, the person himself who, like, did it. But most of the applications of AI are, like, and this is what drives me crazy. Like, they'll be like, here is a reference image for something that a paid artist is going to use to draw something. But people will be upset about that too. And at that point, it's like, so what are even the ethics that will make you happy? Because it literally didn't take anyone's job away. It helped someone with their job, a human being that's being paid for it. Like, I saw some idiot on Twitter complaining. It's like, I'm working on this show, and they gave me an AI image as a background to use as a reference to draw the real background. And it's like, so what's your fucking problem? It's on you to make a good background. Like, what is even the issue? You know what I mean? And that's most of what AI's application is. It's like references for people to use to speed up the process. It doesn't replace the artist unless what you're making really, really sucks. Like, you gotta be making something really horrible to be outright replaced by this shit.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
But the problem with all AI technology is that it is developed by tech bros, and because of that, they are the first to show it off. It's not shown in tandem with an artist working on it. It's just some guy who doesn't. So it always is lame first, and then you have to like fix the reputation of that by seeing like independent artists use it in their projects. Because like, I'm sure if we talked about this before, I probably already talked about Flow AI, which is an AI technology that helps you create in-betweens for animations, sketched animations, not finished. Like, and so what could possibly be your objection to that other than it's AI and thus it must not be good? Like, I think this really is just a problem of like the culture, so you can't solve it. Like, it's not a matter of substance, it's just a social issue. AI is not attractive, and thus, you know, there's your problem. But ultimately, like, I feel like if we bring in Glue Huffington or whatever, by the end of it, the both of you are going to be like, actually, we both have just about the same opinion on this, and it's reasonable. Like, I'll bet anything. So when they come in, we'll see.
We'll see.
But yeah, that's sort of why it annoys me, because it's like, really, you guys don't even disagree. Like,
I guess I haven't been reading the chat, so I don't know exactly what they've been saying.
Hold on, they said I gotta. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I do need to update this. Okay, the updated map is there. I'm sorry, fellas.
Oh shit, Callie.
As a heads up, I am the "do I let old people die" guy. Okay, that's fine. You can come in for another round. But I just personally think that it comes down to both people are mad at groups that are kind of the minority of like idiots and don't represent the full extent of the technology. Because let me tell you something, AI voice is so fucking cool. It's so cool.
Absolutely.
It's so, people who hate it, I hate them, because it's like you have to be a good voice actor to use it. I love that.
Yes,
no one can have it for free. I love that. Like, anyway, we've probably already talked about it, so I won't go into it again.
Well, we talked about it briefly. Like I said, when we did talk, your like Wi-Fi shat itself and you just cut out. But yeah, it's. I imagine, you know, once I do lay out the points, a lot of people boiling the ocean for it. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I do overall agree with a lot of people. It's just that it definitely feels like, you know, since it is kind of the trendy thing to hate, it's got an uphill battle for itself, even though this is a really cool tech.
And also, can I just admit? Let me just say, commercial use of AI in advertising. Honestly, I think that's where it belongs because I hate ads, and like ads was the first thing I thought of the shittiest version of this technology being used for. It's like hot bitches love Coca-Cola. Computer, create hot bitches around this can of Coca-Cola. Right away, sir.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think ads can be fun. I've made some like parody ads. I've written some parody ads.
Well, parody ads are worlds different from real ads. You know,
That's
like
true.
that's
fair.
Ads are the fun.
Because I'm
No,
not really
advertisement is my favorite medium for telling jokes. I think it's the greatest way to do funny shit. But
hell yeah.
No, real ads is like and that's why. Look, and this is maybe fucked up,
Tim
but
and
when
Eric,
people are like, "My job's being replaced," and it's like, well, your job was making advertisements for Coca-Cola, so I guess I'm not that sympathetic to you. Like, I'm sorry, but
that's.
I get it.
I mean,
I will
yeah,
eat that it's
I get
mean.
it.
All right, I eat that it is an unempathetic point of view, but it is my point of
Yeah.
view. I don't care if you're fucking someone else gets to make the ad for Coca-Cola that's like, you can stop racial bigotry by drinking Coke. Like, good
Right.
luck. Have fun. Whatever. Like, people gotta eat, but Jesus Christ, I don't care about that. That specific venue that. Anywho. So.
Yeah. Although, I guess I was gonna go a bit more into like sorry, my mind's a bit scrambled. It's been a long day.
You're good.
Yeah, I guess I was gonna go a little bit more into the, I guess, plagiarism point, especially since I'm someone that especially when working on like a big art project, I generally prefer to be uncredited. And it's like, where do we start and end with like crediting people and such, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As I make YTPs too, right? And you know, I use I use sources from like my most recent one I used fucking, what was it called? That Juice commercial. As well as like the Tim and Eric Tiny Man bit. Juicero, that was it. And it's like, I mean, of course I'm not going to ask them. They're massive companies, the people that worked on it got paid for it. And I mean, at least, you know, I did credit them, but we heavily affected by this outcome of this election.
So what is let's concisely get to your point on the plagiarism thing. So you can make that, and then I can bring in the other fella.
I guess, when do we stop an artist from using someone else's work to make art?
I'm gonna try to steel man your position. Is this sort of in the way that like an artist before AI would see someone else's drawing and be like, oh, I'm inspired by this, and now I'm going to make something like this, but it's still my own. This was simply the inspiration, because one would argue that AI in itself is sort of like replicating a consciousness of sorts. That or is that going too far into it?
About AI. No, it's, I mean, kind of, but that's not the direction I want to go into right now. More as if, like, who was the guy who, like, drew mustaches over, like, famous art pieces? Like,
I don't know, but let's pretend his name is Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Like, Mike literally just painting, like, mustaches over, like, old Renaissance works and, like, selling it as his own art. The mustaches are 100% his, but, you know, Da Vinci, fucking...
Yes.
What's that one? Kevin Bacon will do... No, not Kevin... Fucking... Holy shit, my mind is fried tonight. Sorry, I was not expecting to do, like, I guess, quote-unquote debate talks. I just thought I'd throw this in here, because fuck it, why not? I enjoy talking to you.
Sure, and it's always a pleasure to dig into the controversial topics of the day.
Yeah.
But if you feel sufficiently fried, perhaps I will let you go to your slumber.
Go to my slumber.
Yes. And I will continue this with Glue Huffington to see the
I'll
power.
listen to Glue Huffington. Yeah.
All right.
I guess. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I still enjoyed our talk though.
Yeah, it was good. I
still
like
enjoyed
talking
thinking
about
good
AI
talk.
stuff. I don't get to talk about it too much.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I said, the one thing I do genuinely want to make like a video. I know I also talked about you, like how I've been debating if I want to do like a thesis channel, and that's talking about AI is like one of the large influences of that.
Well,
I don't know.
I wish you all the luck in all of the universe, in every fiber and cell of the macroverse, in the
Maybe I'll just
entirely of
keep
the
making-
double verse.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep making YTPs, and if I feel brave, I'll throw an animation on the Dotmore channel.
No,
one
just
day.
experiment around. I'm being a little
Experiment.
troublemaker, but like experiment. Like I would
Yeah.
watch your essay.
You'd watch my essay. You're
Yeah,
not saying
but
that
if it's
just to be
bad,
nice?
I would make a counter essay that's like Dotmore's essay fucking sucks. This is my essay.
It's a
Why?
great essay. I'd watch that.
All right. Yeah.
I watched
Go
that.
back and forth forever.
Go back and forth forever, calling each other's fucking idiots.
Yeah.
And slurred.
Yeah, we could do it.
After the double G slur, baby.
Yeah. After they'll invent new ones for this. All right. It was good talking to you. We shall
All right,
now
kill me.
move on from this. See you on the other side. Okay. The air is now free. Khonjin, can you open the fourth tab? You have to open. I just want to see the fourth tab. Porn for jerking peanuts. I'm afraid to look. I haven't opened them, so I don't know. But it is possible. Maybe. Oh, it's updating. What's this? Hang on, the map is updating. It's struggling to update. Oh, shit. And there's Donald Trump at 2:30. Oh my god.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, are you Glue Huffington? I didn't look.
Yes, I'm Blue Huffington.
Okay. So, what's your counterpoint?
My counterpoint is that I heard. Well, there are both sides to this issue of tech companies stealing people's art, and I started frothing at the mouth. I'll say that I'm biased. I hate it, and I threw my head in before he got his points in, but it seems to be okay because his points were it's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I think there's a little. Is there anything you want to address of it? Is there any part of it that still has your loins on fire for the art form of debate?
When you said that that some artists are being presented with AI references to like inspire what they should do, I'm against that.
Really?
I don't like that. Yeah. I think what should happen instead is any number of things between like just sketching out like okay, there's a tree there, there's a hill there, make it work, you're an artist, you have an imagination. Because any use of that by a larger like software that sells its use to like these animation or companies or whatever is going to be using stolen art. And anything created with an AI is potentially
Wait a
money
minute.
away
Wait a
from
minute.
the
Now
artist.
that is inherently ridiculous because before that you'd use stolen art anyway. If you want to call it stolen, like if you're at a big company and you're making a game, like when I have an artist working, they're not gonna be like, describe to me by word what you want me to draw. What I'm gonna do is like, look, here's a screen cap from like fucking Zelda Wind Waker. I want it to look like this scene. It's like, I don't own Zelda Wind Waker. Like, that's not mine. But I'm also not putting Wind Waker in my project. The same way that my project isn't putting AI in it. It's like, this is the basic idea. It's like, what kind of shot do you want for this? And it's like, look, here's an AI picture where it's like you can see it zoomed out, you can see it's a faraway landscape. You don't have to make it look shitty like the AI does. It's just for a general idea of where everything is. It's like, I don't know how it can be like stolen art when no part of it even goes into the game, like, or the project. I'm just thinking about it from like a game perspective, but the idea that the way that people worked before AI was like some guy dictated to them with just words what they wanted is ridiculous.
Or like a cocktail napkins. Look, just do like a, just, it doesn't need to be like an already colored and rendered AI picture for what they need. That's not a case that happens. But the difference between an AI producing this mock-up of a background and someone else looking at a picture and doing it is because that the picture is not stored in the evil database that is being used for 50 different things. It's just that person seeing and
well, wait a
replicating
minute, you definitely okay, so have you seen the Pokemon leaks?
The Pokemon leaks?
Like, there was a huge leak of all the games.
Funny unfunny Typhlosion joke.
And all that shit. But like, you would see these internal documents that were like, how are we gonna make that fucking gym leader and this was obviously way before AI was being used for any shit like this. They'd be like, how do you make this gym leader? And then there's just like a fucking picture of Angelina Jolie, and it's like, Pokemon definitely does not own the likeness to Angelina Jolie. But there it was, sitting in the database of this huge game. And it's like, and now that people know this, is anyone being like, the Pokemon company stole Angelina Jolie's likeness? No, because obviously, like, that's not how it works. That's not how it's implemented. It's not like, I've stolen this, and now it's mine. It's like, no. And when you give someone a reference image, again, it's you know, the purpose isn't like, make it look like shitty AI. That's not what we want from it. It's like, it just concisely displays to the artist where certain things should be. But it's not like, use this weird dreamlike aesthetic while you draw it. It's just like, there's the mountain range, and then you have, and by the way, because most of the time there'll be like AI images for reference, but then you have another like folder of reference images for like aesthetics, and a lot of projects do this, where it's like thousands and thousands of images, not AI images, just images you've pulled off the web.
So you get the AI prompt, you get the AI background, and then you pull up your references of real pictures and reference those. Is that what you're saying?
You reference all of them. It's like, you would reference the AI image for like, let me give you an example. Let's say I'm making a cartoon and it's in a fantasy setting. So it's hard to describe everything that happens in a fantasy setting because it's not real, and you're dealing with weird concepts. Like, what if the grass glows because there's a weird magic curse? Like, I don't know. Like, it could be any number of those things. So it's like, how big is this place? What's in it? And where is everything in relationship to each other? So you make a fucking AI image that shows where everything is in relationship to each other, just so that your artist knows how the world is connected, where everything is. And then, let's say you're a Lord of the Rings fan, and then the rest of it is like, aesthetically, I want it dark and gritty and like realistic. Realism. Lord of the Rings, here it is. Like, some of this looks like that. Some people have armor that looks like that. It all works in conjunction with each other. They're all pieces. Like, not one is able to, like, erase out the other. And I honestly feel the only way you could be upset with this or call it unethical is if you just take an AI prompt and directly put it into your project, because then it's like, yeah, all right, you just cut out the middleman to work on this. Like, there's a million number of concerns with AI technology, but one of them is always like, it takes away a job from someone. And it's like, well, if they're using AI as a reference, then no, it doesn't. Because if you argue that it does, then it implies like, all right, I'm going to have an artist that draws just reference material and nothing else. But then I guess you need another artist for that artist to be like the artist who buys the pen. Like, it gets ridiculous at a certain point.
You've got me there. I don't think, you've got me there in the sense that it's very unlikely that a job is being fulfilled by the AI. Like, there might not have been another person there if this AI wasn't being used. The difference is that someone looking at a picture of Angelina Jolie and going like, I'm going to make this like Ken Sugimori, It's like, that's okay. That's been done from the beginning of time. They don't own the image, but they don't propose to own the image. But the difference is, if an AI scraped Angelina Jolie's picture, that's in its database forever for anyone who pays to use. And if it's art that people are not giving like their consent to be like taken and used in this algorithm, then it's operating off of stolen art, and that's immoral, and I don't like it.
There's one point of contention on here where I can almost agree, but I just can't quite get there. Because on the very, very, very technical side of things, you are correct when you're talking specifically about the database of images that this AI would be trained off of. But even then, like, it almost argues that by extension, like, just looking at something is stealing it. Because, like, alright, it's in this database of images, and then you get the reference AI image. And now that I've looked at this AI image, am I stealing it because I'm using it to draw a different image that doesn't look like this? Because by that extension, me going onto Google and looking up a landscape is me stealing it. Because I don't own the landscape, I didn't take a picture of the landscape, I've never seen the landscape in real life, but I am now using it to draw a landscape I want to draw.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. It gets complicated, I guess.
That's true. Okay. Here's something else to add on to that.
All right.
If a human draws, I'm not going to keep using Angelina Jolie. But
Right, yeah, let's, yeah.
If a human looks at something and draws like an obvious ripoff, they can be taken to court, and it can be settled.
Wait, sorry, repeat the first part of that real quick.
If a human looks at something and draws a blatant ripoff of it,
yes,
they could be taken to court, and it could be settled.
Well, but now you're getting into the philosophical part of the discussion where it's like, where does ripping off end and inspiration begin? Reverse that.
It's not where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going, a human being can be held responsible for what they do.
Yes.
An AI is a tool.
Right.
An AI can't be held responsible for the wrong that it does.
But the wrong that you're alleging it does is like merely the existence of the picture in the database. Like, that is the sin, right? And that's as far as it goes.
That it was stolen.
Yeah, by existing in the system, it's stolen. That's what you're saying, right?
And this new point coming out of nowhere that if an AI were to generate something like not good or clearly illegal, then it can't be held responsible for what it does. I introduced that by accident, but we don't have to.
Well, really quickly, I want to address something in the chat just because it's relevant to this, and I want to see what you think. Because someone said, "Yeah, but you can find who did make the landscape." Well, hold on. I'm going to assume what they meant by that was they can find who did take a picture of the landscape. Right. And with AI, you will never be able to source that. But my question is, let's say, again, I want to draw a landscape, and someone took a photo of a landscape, and it says, Martin Fucker is the guy who took the picture. We all know Martin Fucker took the picture of the landscape.
Famous mountain photographer Martin Fucker.
Right. No one disputes that Martin Fucker took this picture of the landscape I'm now using. I use that as inspiration to draw my own landscape. Am I now required to credit Martin Fucker for like looking at a picture of a landscape and then drawing my own? I'm not like tracing over it. I'm just like, oh, I just need a reference image. I look at it and then I draw my own. Am I then required to credit Martin Fucker in my own drawing?
No.
Well, then that's sort of my case as to why this is because it's the same thing with AI. It's like, I don't know whose amalgamations of pictures created what I see in this reference, but I'm not using the reference. So why would I have to source it if it's a reference image? Again, everything you say is correct if it's literally I took the AI image and put it directly into the game and did not use it as reference. Like, that's unimpeachable. But using it as a reference figure, which is what I was talking about and how this started, it's like, if you say no, then it seems like we fundamentally agree on this issue.
Not to take from the chat again, but you should be able to find out if you want. AI has made that impossible.
Yes, but here's the thing. I don't necessarily disagree with that, but you've assigned morality to that. So, if you were inspired by something, you should have the ability to find the guy who did it. It shouldn't be a secret, that's just my opinion. I agree with your opinion, but I think your opinion is morally neutral. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
right. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure I understand.
What I'm saying is, the fact that you can't, I don't think, is inherently wrong, is like a moral evil. I don't think it's good either. I think it just simply is. It is just the result of this process. I agree with them, though. I think it would be nice, but it's also, like, because of the nature of AI, where it's not like, oh, this one singular picture generated this. It's like 100 million different images in such a complex process. So you're like, how was this landscape generated? It's not like, oh, Martin Fucker's picture, obviously. It's like Martin Fucker and 300 billion people across the globe and all of their pictures like amalgamated into this picture. You could have a 500,000 page document on your desk that would describe the sourcing of one image in AI. And like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to have that. I'm just saying it is an insane standard for someone who is using a reference image. Like, it seems like a non-issue to me, because at that point, it is on the same level as just looking at something. You know? Okay. It's like, when someone makes a great work of art, I love hearing the artist talk about their inspirations, but like, for a movie, they'll list off 1 million of them. And that's for like the whole project. You're gonna source every second of every frame of it, of like, it's just an impossible task. Like, to an enthusiast, I wish them all the luck in doing so. But again, I just think you've now stretched to this part of the argument where it's like, I will work backwards to make sure this is wrong, even if we don't disagree on that much. All right. Oh, the update is behind. Let me refresh this.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Let's see what we got, buddies.
Okay.
All right, it's getting there. So I'm starting to. All right, but anyway, that's my case.
Yeah, you've got me there. I'll say. I think you're right in that. Yeah, you are right in that it's not much of a difference. It's pretty much morally neutral if you're not me, and you don't think about it like I do. That's okay. You're you and I'm me. I will say, as a closing statement, I don't know. I just want to say it. The AI making it impossible to find out that Martin Fucker photographed those mountains helps them steal more art.
Wait a minute.
The fact that you can never find out if Martin Fucker's pictures were used in this algorithm helps their case.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna propose to you something crazy. All right.
Yeah.
And I understand that this is a big swerve from what we're talking about, but I would like to ask you this. Should AI not be allowed to generate any copyrighted material whatsoever? And I don't mean Martin Fucker's image. I mean, like, should you be allowed to type in Mickey Mouse into AI and get a picture?
That would be really funny. I'd love that. But now we think about it. I hadn't considered this.
because I think ultimately that has a lot to do with this problem. Well, not direct, I think it is. Because there is a solution. And it's one big corporations will get behind. Like, if you feel passionately about this database stuff, Disney would love to jump in and be like, I agree. Let's get this shit out. Like, and I'm not being facetious, I'm serious. If you feel passionate about this is something big corporations will back you on. They will be with you 100% of the way.
I think on that we agree. I say no. AI should not be allowed to generate copyrighted characters.
Interesting. Ooh. That opens a huge Pandora's box, I think.
That's true. I think ultimately that will tank AI, probably. That's not my goal. That's just what I'm thinking is going to happen, because you can't type in Mickey Mouse like it does a backflip or whatever.
Now, like, I want to make clear before this ends, my position on AI, at least why my position is the way it is. I am extremely favorable of any technology that helps independent artists. And AI has been a huge boon to them. Like, I know that many will be like, what are you talking about? They stole this fucking drawing of Goku I drew on Twitter. It's like, yeah. But in the macro, for uses of reference, for ethical use, it has been because we can even remove the AI image shit. It's like, if you want me to just concede that AI images are stupid, for the sake of this example, be like, fine, I agree with you. The database is a moral evil. Get rid of it. Fine. Gone. So now AI images are gone. But what about everything else? Like AI voice, Flow AI for generating in-betweens and animation, shit like that. Like,
oh yeah, AI is a big old blanket term. All I ever wanted to make points on was that example.
That's fine. I just mean to ask, like, how long are we going to just accept that the only use of AI can be whatever tech bros say it is, and not what independent artists can do with it? Because I envision that, like, a lot of people who are in the industry making bullshit right now are going to suffer, and independent artists are going to do really well. Because a lot of the reasons why they can't make their shit is because they do not have the resources or the manpower to do so. And shit just like Flow AI by itself cuts the workload, like, in half. Like, not having to do in-betweens is fucking crazy. And it's just
AI
the sketch version. Yeah.
AI as a tool to assist production and not be the content on the screen is... I'm in support of it. There are ethical uses for this.
Yes, and I'm just saying that, like, because even AI voice, which I love, there are people who be like, well, but you could use a voice of someone and it's not their permission. And it's like, I know that. People already did it for me. Like,
that's awful. The only way that should be legal is if the celebrity, like, recorded a bunch of shit and signed their soul away. It sucks for them, but they did agree to it.
I don't, honestly, well, the people who did it brought it to my attention and I said, fuck it, I don't care. Because, like, what am I going to do to stop it? Like, most of the AI voices are just made without anyone knowing. So it's like, now I know about it, and what am I going to do? Like, go on Twitter and be like, guys, stop! Don't do that!
This is the pure philosophy in that, like, this shouldn't exist. Okay, we agree. Now what?
Like,
that's that bullshit. You need to talk to your family members and create a password that you will say if there's been cases of, okay, I don't actually know if this is true. I just saw a headline somewhere of, like, old ladies, old grandmas, and people making, like, AI representations of their, like, granddaughters or grandson's voice to, like, help I'm kidnapped, you need to wire money to this address.
I mean, I obviously not one person on earth is going to be like, so, I mean, like, that's bad. That's super evil to do. But yeah, it's just like, I hate to say it, but I feel like telling people to, like, not make AI voice of you is the equivalent of being like, don't draw me with a small penis. It's like,
no, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
But we can yeah, this isn't like what we're gonna
Like,
do.
I
about
feel like it would be nice to have a law in place that's like you can't swindle fucking grandmas with AI, like, because that is straight up. Like, you know, the database thing I think is morally neutral. I think that is obviously morally evil. Like,
okay, the existence of a tool is morally neutral, but like, you know that you shouldn't have that lying around. Like, you shouldn't have a hammer in a greenhouse or whatever the fuck. Like, whatever example that makes sense to you. But
yeah. So and here's Dotmore back saying, I think that saying that AI tools will replace concept art is kind of silly because you're not going to have a final reference sheet be AI. True, you're going to have the concept artist to finalize the design before moving on to the final product. Yeah, and
I know that.
And that's why seeing that artist on Twitter is like, oh, they gave me a reference background image to turn it. It's like, it's your job to make this not a problem. That's why you were hired. That's why you're being paid. It is.
Yeah.
Like, anyway, so.
I know. If I was that artist, I'd be disgusted that what I'm seeing is probably artwork that has no business being fed into this algorithm, and that's the end of it. I can't speak for them, but yeah, you know what it is.
All right. We'll just have to agree to disagree peacefully.
Well,
we agree on a lot, but I think at the very end of it, at the very end of the rope, on the tiny tip of the whip,
we're of the same mind on it. I'd say
almost,
because we agree on the broad strokes, and that's enough. I'm not gonna fight you because one belief you had, like the leftist meme. But yeah. Fucking.
Oh, I do want to, before you leave, I do want to address this last thing, because it is like, I get that it's kind of not related to the substance of the debate, but I do think the energy draw is worth mentioning. I don't know about it technically, but still, if it's blowing up the planet even more than it already is, okay. So
I completely forgot about that. That would have given my shit so much more weight. I'd be terrible in debate class or whatever.
No, I do want to address this. I like, this one's tough though, because it's like, this is my
that cocktail napkin isn't sounding so bad now, is it?
No, I'm only like kind of struggling because I know my take on this is not, people are not gonna like it, but no, you
Khonjin, Mr. Wonderbread over here says throwing it all into his cart while talking about, well, you bulldoze those rainforests faster.
No, it just fucking
I'm not
this is all right. Here's my problem when it comes to the energy thing, because what you're saying is correct. All right, it takes an insane amount of energy, and they're talking about building nuclear plants to supply that energy, which is its own discussion. Okay. Yeah. My issue, and this is fundamentally why I don't even like consider this when I talk about AI, is that people don't give a fuck at all. Because if we did, we wouldn't be here. And I know that's annoying, but it's like I am personally sick of people talking about how much they are so invested in the world not being destroyed by climate change, and yet none of their behaviors or habits reflect this at all. And so it's like, oh, because I don't use AI, I can speak on this. And it's like, not really. Because I remember when the NFT thing is going on. And for the record, I think NFTs are stupid. Okay? Like,
yeah,
I'm not
hot.
I was not an NFT guy. I saw that there was like a potential for NFTs to be good for artists. That potential was obviously never realized. And it was only in one section, right? And that potential was that digital artists could sell their digital art in a new way. Obviously, that's not what it's known for at all. Like,
went to doo-doo.
Yes. But I remember when the NFT shit was going on, they were like, this is destroying the environment. And that was true for the big chain, the big blockchain. I think it was called like Ethereum or something. I'm not the biggest expert on this because I didn't argue it too much with people. There's not too many people on the pro.
I think you are right on that. I think it is with Ethereum.
Yeah, so Ethereum yeah, Ethereum was like horrific for the environment, and then idiots just went out and bought like 1 million graphics cards and shit like that. And then there were other technologies, like it was the biggest one that was bad, and then there were other ones that I had a friend of mine who used it. He was like big into NFTs.
Ukino Joe?
Yes.
Yep.
And he's also like ever since he was a lad was like hyper concerned about the environment. Like would never be caught dead doing something. Like this is a guy who cares about the environment so much that when I lived with him, he would not let me kill cockroaches. He would make me put them in a cup and release them outside. Like
Whoa.
This guy like never.
Wow.
And we vehemently disagreed on that. I killed the fuck out of those things, but doesn't matter. Point is, because of that, he made an NFT with some other thing called Tezos, which used as much energy as a tweet to make, right? And again, I don't like NFTs. All right. Oh, website must be refreshed. Hold on. They said major alert.
Major alert.
Pausing the
blue
debate
bar
here.
has increased.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. All right, so there we go. So anyway, but yeah, everybody jumped down his throat, and they were like, "You're destroying the environment. You said you cared about this," like unaware of what it actually did. And then the irony of that being that all the tweets they were tweeting at him were destroying the environment more than what he was doing. And so it's like, wait a minute. If you're so then stop. Because you either don't understand how much energy is being used, or you do, and you don't care, and you signaling to everyone else that you are for the environment is more important than the environment. Which is like, basically America in a nutshell. Everyone's signaling that they care about an issue they don't actually care about, while perpetuating that issue to make it worse. So, I know the point I'm making is annoying because it's ultimately a really broad stroke idea, and it's pretty nihilistic, but like, we will not make any concessions for the environment. Like, even if AI was gone, the environment is fucked. It is so fucked, and it is so our fault. And to like, we love pointing the finger at because it's like, yes, and I'm not saying the oil companies don't have blood on their hands. Like, obviously, it is fucking bullshit that for years.
The finger is good and fun.
Yeah, it's like, and I'm not absolving them of their crimes, right? They paid off and everybody and lobbyists for years to hide this information from people, and they knew about it. I am not saying that is like wrong or we're sweeping on the rug, but we figured this out, and then we changed nothing. And like, the lives we live are not carbon neutral lives just because we're not using fucking NFTs or AI or whatever the fuck. But we are not willing, when the rubber hits the road, and it has, because Mount fucking Fuji or whatever in Japan has had no snow for the first time in 130 years. It's like, we do not care. We care enough to tweet about it. That's fucking it. So I don't want to hear one other person be like the fucking environment. It's like, fuck you. You don't care about you're watching a stream right now on Twitch owned by Jeff Bezos of Amazon. You don't care. Like, you're probably frightened. You care like that much, but enough to do anything about it? Fuck no. Like, this is crazy. We don't care. I want people to care. We don't.
Yeah. I would have mentioned it, but I fucking forgot because on the screen is Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
His stupid ass face has been on my ballot 3 times. I'm sick of it.
We must follow the ways of the Amish. True.
I couldn't. I was just thinking about, okay, what could I talk about that's a little controversial? Oh, these fucking old people giving me shit.
Actually, you know what? Will my argument be more acceptable if I give you a positive, optimistic ending to this instead of a negative, fuck the world ending to this?
I don't need it.
Maybe, alright, but how about this?
Yeah.
The solar gaming future. Log cabin in the woods, solar panels, hooked up to your Steam Deck with a little projector.
1 copy of UFO 50.
True.
That's all you need.
See, we don't need this crazy shit. We don't need all this energy. We can get by.
I
We
just
should.
need it like a magnet to play with, and I'm fine.
Maybe when the world gets destroyed, people will go back and be like, I will build cabin out of sticks. I will have solar panel, and I will play Mario 3.
Yeah.
That would be good.
People are falling over themselves to woo Eric Grankvist, the only man left in the world that can build a log cabin from scratch.
All right, see, ooh. Now, okay, we are at 11:52. The election is finally getting interesting.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because, like, see what everyone was like, oh my god, 230 to this. And it's like, yeah, they didn't put California on there and all that other shit. So now it's 205 to 230. So let's get to the states in play. And oh, that does not look good. Oh my god. Overall, Khonjin really out here rocking my views, minus the cynical views on environmental issues, as even though you probably won't believe me, it was on my mind as something to bring up. Really hope Kamala wins, so I'm undoubtedly correct, as per the rules of the state. True. Alright.
I guess.
Alright, I think we'll put a ribbon on this one for now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll let someone else in. But thank you for coming back, and enjoy your life.
Thank you. I'm sorry I wasted your time with that old man shit.
No,
I think
you're
we
fine.
did have fun, but as soon as... Nope, no shame, okay, Dotmore. It's okay. We want the same person to win, no hard feelings, but the second I heard you open your mouth about AI and, like, say the words out on both sides, I wasted my fucking time. There's something a million times more important to me that I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, I'll see.
Thank you for having me on a second time.
Yep. Enjoy your life. Have fun. I don't mind. It was really fun to talk and listen to your points. Look at that. We brought people together while I single-handedly pushed them away by being like, the environment is fucked and no one cares about it, and we refuse to do anything.
Fuck.
Hello.
Oh my god. Fuck. Hi. Sorry. I'm like actually dying from a sore throat right now.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
If you could legalize any law, like not okay, how do I? If you could legalize any crime, what would it be?
Assault.
Why?
A lot of problems would be fixed if you could. And regular assault, to be clear, not sexual assault. Regular assault.
Oh, okay.
Sexual assault, very illegal. Regular assault, legal. Okay? Like. Okay, but let me actually. You know what? There's a few rules. There's a very specific version of assault that has to be legal.
Mm-hmm.
It's violence to another human being. You can't.
Like
I don't
could
think you can
beat
use
the
weapons.
shit.
I feel like weapons might not be fair. Actually, should weapons be fair?
I could beat the shit out of someone if they make me mad.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't think you should be allowed to end someone's life, but I think you should be allowed to hurt them. If you,
I get that.
yeah,
Because sometimes you will like someone will just piss you off to the point where you get physically violent.
well, it's like,
or they're just
yeah, and-
genuinely stupid.
and it would be like, how about this? Actually, you know what? Here's my perfect world. You can hit someone, but only one time. Like you can't like mount them with your legs and punch them in the face repeatedly, but you can hit them once. One hit is legal, 2 hits is illegal. I think that's fair.
Get a good knockout punch.
Yeah, or you don't even knock them out. You just hit them and they're like, what the fuck? And they can hit you back once, if they can, if they're capable. But that's it, it ends. You get 1 hit.
I would legalize piracy.
Fuck you. Who cares? People just do it. Forever? Oh, you can't ever hit them again? Okay, it's a 24-hour limit. Once a day. You can hit once a day. If you hit twice, then it becomes assault and it's illegal. But if you hit once, it's it's a shut up hit.
Yeah.
You could do it one time. You can't get fired. You can't go to jail. I think that's fair. Legalizing piracy, there's no point. You just do it. That's the point of piracy. You do it even though it's illegal.
I guess that's kind of the point, because it's such a stupid law in the first place, because people already do it.
And also,
And
who would
there's
do
not-
it once it's illegal, or once it's legalized? The same people who were doing it when it was illegal anyway.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's a dumb law.
No, see, swag and wagon, this is what I'm talking about. I think that's some laws for self-defense. I'm
Swag
not
and
talking
wag.
about self-defense. I'm talking about initiating. Like, you're walking down the street, and someone walks up to you, who's like, "Don't you love my puppy? My lovely puppy?" And you're just like, "I don't fucking care!" And you just throw the wildest haymaker. Just one. That's it. Like, you should be allowed to hit someone on the grounds that you don't care about what they're saying. Like, this is what I'm proposing. Someone comes up to you and is like, "Have you heard about the endangered ostriches?" And I just kick them in the balls. I should be allowed to do that. Okay? Like, that's called assault. I know! I just said legalize assault. That's what I said. I know what it's called. I just proposed it. Legalizing physical, brute violence assault. Sexual assault is still illegal. There is no legalizing it at all. But regular, good old-fashioned assault, legal. You legalize it. Although
Like how they used to have duels back in the day, where you could just...
yeah, but dueling ends in the death. That's like a serious issue. Like, if you're legalizing duels, because hitting someone and killing someone, way different. Hitting someone's like, "You're annoying me." Killing someone is like, you need to be removed from existence. Like, that's a serious... I don't know. I don't know about legalizing duels. I mean, maybe if you're two consenting adults, like, why the fuck not? But, like, I mean, just... oh my god. I would go crazy. I'd lose my mind. If I could have one free hit a day, I'd be a menace. They would lobby every single day for it to be illegal again, so I could be thrown in jail. But I will say this: legalizing assault is sort of like legalizing piracy if you live in Philly. Everyone does it anyway. Like, my roommate went out the other day and saw a dude get held down and get the shit beat out of them from the gas station that's like right near us. And then some person was nervously walking away from it, and they ran after them and beat the fuck out of them too. Like, so I don't think they care. But like, ugh. No, I was walking home one day, and some like teenager kid was talking a lot of shit, and I was like, "God damn you, you motherfucker." I would smack that kid silly if it was legal. But you can't. They're a teenager. You can't beat up a kid. It's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Unless you're like their parent. Something about...
See, this is why I said the one-hit thing, too. I don't want parents being like, "Finally, I don't have to feel bad." Ugh! It's just like, no. You shouldn't beat on your kids. Bro. One hit. You can't beat on people. But I think one legalized hit won't be a problem. We can handle it.
Yeah.
What do you think? Legalize the hit? Are you pro legalize the hit? One hit per day.
I would legalize that hit. I would, yeah, 1 hit per day.
1 hit per day.
I have a lot of people that I would hit in my life.
Word. Actually, you should just do it anyway.
Cool. Listen, man, I have my whole life ahead of me.
Sure.
I have jobs I need to go to. They're gonna look at my resume. They're gonna see
Just lie.
physically assaulted someone, and they're gonna
Just lie.
look at me. Just lie.
What do you mean? Just like, they'll be like, "We see physical assault on here," and you'll be like, "Yeah, I was chased by my abusive ex-boyfriend, who loves assault, by the way. And he basically beat me into a bloody pulpit. I hit him one time, and he sued me." And like, they'll be like, "I'm so sorry." Just do that. Just lie. What, are they gonna call your evil ex to find out? Just lie.
Oh my god.
You must lie. You must assault people. You must. To all the children listening, don't assault people. Please.
Don't assault people.
One
us
Punch
alive,
Man. Exactly,
like,
the One
assault
Punch Man
people,
rules. I would
photo a random
legalize
person on the
weed.
street, punch her right in the nose,
Yeah.
lie about it in the future.
I would legalize Joe Biden. If I had one thing I could legalize, I'd make him legal.
Yeah.
And then we'd have the ceremony where I sign it into law. I'm like, Mr. President, you are now legal. He'd be like, I did it. I can't believe I did it. Finally legal. That's right, folks. Poor Joe right now. He's probably so sad.
Poor Joe.
Anyway, thank you for coming in and sharing your question.
Of course.
I hope your fucked up
I
throat
was
gets
like-
better.
Thank you. I was like listening to that AI debate and I was just slightly falling asleep. Not because it was like boring or anything, but because I've heard so many people debate about AI for the past few days that I'm just genuinely sick of it.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry to have made you even more sick, literally, with this AI debate.
It's okay.
If you
I
fell
still owe you
asleep, you might have gotten
$100.
better, but you didn't. So.
I'm working on that.
All right. Well, enjoy your life, enjoy your whatever, and I'll see you on the other side. All right. So, how do we feel about the legalized hit? Are we pro legalized hit here in the chat? Don't skimp
Well-
out on me. Hello.
Hi. So my question is, I want to know if that Coco the gorilla actually.
Wait, sorry. Repeat that one more time.
So do you know Coco the gorilla?
I know a Coco the gorilla.
Do you think she actually knew how understood sign language, or do you think she was?
So the thing is, my only exposure to Coco the gorilla was the Xavier Renegade Angel episode, where I'm sorry. Repeat the question one more time.
So, Coco the gorilla, scientists taught her sign language. She could identify objects with a decent, margin of error.
Yes.
And she, purportedly she could bring together stuff. A lot of people think that it was sort of a combination of video clipping, it looked like she had a-
Oh, so they think it was a scam. They think Coco the gorilla wasn't real.
Yeah, people think that this is obviously I think it's not in disagreement that she knows how to make the signs with her hands. The argument is more whether or not she
That it was
knew
strong.
what she was
Yeah.
saying,
Okay.
or-
So just speaking off the fact that I literally don't know one goddamn thing about this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's out of the question for it to be fake. I also don't think it's out of the question for it could have been faked but in a different way. Instead of stringing together the video clips to make it look coherent, the scientists or whatever could have taught them just specific sentences to say.
Yeah.
But again, I know nothing about it, so maybe it talks a lot and there's no way you could teach it that many things and it's impossible. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the clay, and I don't think this is in dispute. She knows how to make she passed.
Oh.
Coco.
Sorry, Coco.
But she, at the time
They're not gonna know who won the election. That sucks.
Say again.
Coco is not gonna know who won the election.
She didn't know. She died before Biden's era. She has been dead for a very long time.
Wow, so they're really not gonna know who won.
No, she.
Coco could not even comprehend Kamala Harris being a presidential candidate.
Yeah.
Coco was like, I hope Ronald Reagan's doing a good job, and then they died.
Honestly, I think that's probably about the era she was around for.
Okay. Suck a
Coco
dance,
the
suck a
gorilla
dance,
is
call
old.
us up and win some cash. Sorry, someone wrote that in the chat. It was a reference to
Oh,
that
yeah.
episode. But anyway, please go on.
No, and I guess I kind of overestimate. I had a weird autism moment where I had to know everything about Coco for 5 months. I guess I forgot that not everybody else also did a deep dive on the gorilla. But it didn't even occur to me that you'd be like, who? Oh.
I think this time in American history is the perfect time to crack open Coco Gate. Like as soon as the winner, as soon as the winner's announced, you just go out there to Twitter and be like, "It was fake! It was fake!" Like, guys, everybody, shut the fuck up right now. You're not gonna believe.
Like the nation is in shambles. Trump has just won the election. Everything's over, and then I'm just like, you guys. I think Coco was fake. Like, I think that Coco was fake news. I think that's the thing we really need to lock in.
Yeah, jump in on that, and a coalition will build around you, and then ultimately the movement will escape your grasp. It will become political, ironically, and then you will wish you never brought it up. And it will be about how, anyway. I don't want to get political on the election stream, so I'll just leave that. Civil war over Coco, true.
Guys, it's Coco with a K. I just want to be clear, it's K-O-K-O. If we're going to be getting into this and shit, we got to start off right. Coco with K.
The government invented Coco to convince people that...
Coco was grown in a lab.
No, Coco was invented to convince the populace that deaf people exist, and they're all faking it. They can all hear.
You know, it's interesting. The fact that you haven't heard about Coco means I get to tell you about how,
The fact that I haven't heard about Coco proves they're fake, that they're not real.
Yeah, exactly.
No one knows about this.
Coco was I just invented Coco right now to gaslight.
Were they really alive during the Reagan era?
I don't know. Coco is quite old, but I don't know.
Imagine going into those spaces where it's like Ronald Reagan invented AIDS, and then you can also be like, and Coco the gorilla.
And Coco the gorilla. So... one interesting... So, Coco, you know, when she was alive, she was hugely famous.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that. Like...
Yeah. Like, celebrities would come and visit her, like, to talk to her if they were, like, huge. There was Robin Williams visited her, and purportedly, she was very sexually attracted to him.
Oh, no. Oh,
so
my God.
He has a stand-up bit about it where he's like, yo, this gorilla was like feeling me up and shit.
I'm adding this to my notepad, actually. Coco the gorilla, because I've been trying to think of half obscure characters to bring into the new show. I think Coco would be a great fit. Be like, we got Coco the gorilla. Coco's been dead for 20 years. Then who's this? And the monkey just starts ripping up the studio. But like, anywho.
Coco is a very, very interesting... I mean, I don't want to get too into, like... Because her life was very interesting, obviously. Even you ignore, like, her knowing sign language, like... You like, really watch this documentary, and you, like, it's like a story about her struggle with fertility, and, like, how she had pet cats, never end up having a baby gorilla, and you forget that you're, like, watching, like, an animal documentary, you're like, wow.
Alright, I'll keep it on my radar, but on that note, I think I'm gonna bring in the next guy.
No, totally, not a problem.
Yeah.
No, for sure, not really an argument. Don't have the insider knowledge on Coco.
It's all good. So, thank you for stopping by, dropping Coco, and enjoy the rest of your life.
Yeah,
goodbye,
for sure.
my friend.
I've returned.
Oh my God, what have you got for me?
First off, kind of crazy that Donald Trump's gonna win again.
What?
Look at the map.
All right, let me refresh it.
He's got 230.
Yeah.
And the states he has left to win are pretty red right now.
Yeah, but aren't they counting the... I thought the way it went... Wasn't this exactly what happened last time? Where it was like...
Oh yeah, it was like totally Trump, and then they did the mail-in ballots.
Well, yeah, because they have to count the in-person votes first, right? And then they count the mail-in ballots.
Okay, well...
I mean, I guess I'm not, like... Until I see the loss, I'll be like, oh shit. But right now, I am scared of the fact that, like, since it's 210 to 230, Trump's going to be like, I did it! I can't believe it, I did it!
Like, he's going to rush the White House, be like, I'm in.
Yeah.
He's going to kill Joe Biden.
Like, I think he's there right now. I think Trump is literally at the White House right now, being like,
yeah.
My old home, love to see it.
They're calling it. AP's calling it.
Yeah. Wait, AP's calling it?
No.
Sorry, I actually was like, my whole face lit up. I was like, huh? Who called it? Who called what? What are you talking about?
I was doing a shitty Trump impression. You couldn't even tell.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry.
But really, what I want to talk about is 3 things. One, earlier in this stream, you were talking about furry conventions. I've been to a furry convention, and they were very nice.
Yeah, but
Nice
wasn't the most famous one destroyed? That's what I'm saying. I'm not even saying they're
The whole Rainverse, I would not call it the most famous convention.
Okay.
But it was a
But
big
I'm not
one.
crazy. There was one that got like fucking like the venues wouldn't let him back. I wasn't something I was
Yeah.
making up. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, okay. 2, second thing. Did I hear new show? There's a new Khonjin show coming out. Is that real?
Yeah, I posted about it on Patreon.
Oh, okay. I've been in and out on the Patreon. Sorry, I don't
that's
have all the
fine.
fun bucks.
Yeah, I'm not making a big deal of it until it exists. Oh, what the fuck? The map is gone.
Trump stole the election.
Wait a minute. Hang on, I'm
Like the
opening
Grinch
this
stole
studio.
Christmas.
What the
I
hell?
clicked refresh a bunch of times. It's because so many people are viewing the page right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
If you just keep clicking refresh, eventually it'll come back.
All right,
It's got stage fright. The actual thing I wanted to talk about is there is this incredible image of Japanese cartoon fans arguing about being a true Westabu. Here, I'm going to put it in the Freaks chat for you to see.
Okay.
If you can, the Freaks, if you click the open chat near the voice chat.
Yes, open chat. It's now open.
Okay. Do you see the image I posted?
The only foreign anime you watch is South Park, right, bitch? I'm not saying I don't like overseas anime, lol, but you only watch South Park, I guess, and Powerpuff Girls, so you only know those 2. Those are both for poser otaku. Lamau, you can't shut up with the poser otaku shit. I'm so cool because I don't want lame cartoons. Want an award. Alright, I have now read it.
Okay, so based on this logic, what would you say is like core Western cartoons, and what is for like the posers? Like for instance, they'd say Pokemon is for a poser weeb. What's a cartoon you'd be a true American cartoon fan overseas?
Shit. Hang on. First of all, what's happened on the screen right now, it needs to be refreshed. But, alright, so let's say that the basic bitch show for a poser is SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Then the true Western cartoon fan would fucking love... Man. I don't know. It's hard to think of any of these as, like, only a true...
Here's my one. King of the Hill. King of the Hill is probably the big one. That's like a popular one. It's popular in Japan, so it's like a One Piece. If you were like a real diehard, you fuck with like Adult Swim shit.
But like you could just.
Is it more obscure? How does it work in weeb culture? Do you know?
That's what I'm saying. How would the fuck would I know? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Maybe Samurai Jack. Like, but they're like Powerpuff Girls is basic shit. So like, So honestly,
it's made up?
It would probably be more like you're a true fan if you like modern, like the new shit that's always coming out. But like the new shit that comes out sucks balls. So like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I guess you'd be a true fan if you like really stupid new shit.
You're a true fan if you like the shit that gets canceled one season in like Scavenger's Reign on HBO Max.
Yeah, I guess if you liked the Velma show, you'd be a true fan of like Western.
Velma got 2 seasons, so it's too bad.
Yeah.
If it's only quality if it gets 1 season, and then canceled.
Okay. I mean, because I almost unironically just said like regular show, maybe.
Yeah, regular show's respectable. But what's more respectable is Close Enough, because that one they got taken off That's from the same crew, right? The same creator. They got taken off the streaming service, so you can't watch it now. There's no legal way to watch it.
Oh, actually, you know what? If my whole point was to flex on all these idiots talking about Western shows, I'd be like, if you don't like Untalkative Bunny, you are basically a loser. That's right.
Okay.
You don't know about Untalkative Bunny like I do.
What's Untalkative Bunny?
Exactly. It was like a 1 minute short anime. I used it in a YTP once.
Okay.
Do you remember? I mean, if you haven't seen this, it's fine. Like, no one fucking saw it. It was this YouTube poop I made where at the end, a bunny answers the phone, and on the other end is Mr. Oldman screaming at him. That footage is from Untalkative Bunny.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this. Another really obscure, weird one. Have you heard of Queer Duck?
Bro, hold on. Wait. Hold the fucking. Okay, not only do I know about Queer Duck, because this is gonna blow your mind. All right. And by the way, as an answer to this, first of all, oh fuck, what was the name of it? Tyler and Co. King Kibble, my friend, made a pilot called Tyler and Co. You'd be a true animation fan if that's what you liked. But that same friend who made that, he knows a lot of people pitching shows and stuff. So he got his hand on the pitch bible of one of the worst shows I've ever seen, called Gay Penguin Show.
No.
And the whole thing,
from the people who saw Queer Duck.
It is, and I didn't know Queer Duck existed yet. That's how I found out about Queer Duck, because we were just roasting the show, because it is like the shittiest concept ever. It's like the kind of pitch where the guy running is literally like, we want to be a part of the conversation in America about queerness, and it's like awesome. So you have the gay penguin, and then you have the two penguins that look like Donald Trump's children because they're bad, but they're secretly closeted gay. It's like, it's so trashy. It's so shitty.
Mhm.
And then, as retaliation, we were like, we're gonna make our own Gay Penguin show. It's gonna be even better. But then we found out about Queer Duck from like 2005. It's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, they were already making this slop, and that somehow this looks better than the Gay Penguin show.
And the reason that even if it's slop, Queer Duck kind of works is that there's like 2-minute shorts. You get all your jokes out in 2 quick flash minutes, and then you're done. You don't have to keep watching anymore. It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like it's unbelievable that this is an enduring concept. it fights to survive.
It's not a TV movie.
A homosexual bird must exist in the zeitgeist.
At least one. So if there isn't one right now, you gotta make it. You gotta make Queer Penguin.
I will make. Listen, if I make a show about gay people and it's better than actual gay people show about gay people, they're gonna be so mad. They will come to my house and kill me. But maybe I will.
This Queer Duck DVD is it's a 72-minute movie. I thought it was just called the movie, but it was like 30 minutes. No, it's a full.
Nah.
Who would watch this?
All right, if Kamala wins, I will make a show where every character in it is gay. I almost did that with Khonjin, but not quite. Gino's not gay.
Gino is definitely not gay.
Gino is very straight. Yeah.
He's aggressively straight.
Yeah, he's very straight.
But we don't know if Combo's winning or not because Trump stole the map.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it is not coming back.
Try to click the refresh button, see what happens.
I did. And
you know
I
what
did
you
it
can do?
again.
Go to Google, just Google search results. It's the same. It's the same map. Search on Google election results. They use the same API.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Hold on a second. Hold on, fuckers. Switching to the break screen. Alright, let's get a
Oh, yeah, we don't want to see your gay porn.
Yeah, I don't want them to see my tabs. Because they'll probably actually get...
Search is off.
I searched up all of those tabs, but then I didn't open them, so I don't actually know what's in them. And I don't want to risk it, so here. Election results. It's the same.
Okay.
So yeah, they're just
Oh,
chilling.
they're all at 50%. That's pretty. Oh yeah, because is it really 50% a state for mail-in votes? Huh? That many mail-in votes?
I don't know. But like, now I think now is when it'll get interesting. But also, just so you're aware, people were lining up to vote at like pretty late. It was dark when I was coming home, and people were like, "You go to vote? You go to line up?" I was like, "No, I already voted. I'm good. I'm chilling." So, anyway,
Okay.
I appreciate your question.
Mhm.
Sort of.
Here's the deal, right? If Kamala Harris wins, I challenge you to stream the Queer Duck movie.
All right, fine. Challenge accepted.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right. Another horrific agreement has been reached. I must adhere. I must adhere. Hold on, I'm just checking all these messages. I have like 5 billion. Copium pictures? Oh, that's... Oh, that's not good. Trump might win. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mama. Oh, sorry. Screen disappeared. Wow. Can't believe we made it past election day. The election's over. The election has ended. It has ended. No more voting will ever happen. You are witnessing the final election of our lifetime. You'll love to see it. The ASP has called this race. What does the ASP stand for? ASP stands for America Sucks Penis. Very nice. Alright, hold on. I want to grab a drink real quick. If someone joins, chat, just explain to them that I'm getting a drink. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm very thirsty.
Hi chat, it's me Brandy. I came to say, okay, bye.
Hi there. I'm here to entertain while
Can you
Khonjin's
believe
away.
I just got the drink in history. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh, no one's in here. Okay, very nice. While I'm waiting for someone to come in, I'm gonna have a delicious, yummy drink. My sister lives in Canada. Who wants to go with me? Ah. You fool. You're not going anywhere. It's not over yet. Hear that? That's the sound of a delicious watermelon ramune being cracked open with the little ball in there to give it that sweet fizz. Not a Sprite cranberry, watermelon ramune, Japanese soda for the uninitiated. Can I vote for myself in the presidential election? Maybe. It's possible. We all should have voted for ourselves. AJ and Big Justice? What is this? We'll just, You know what? Fuck it. It's election night. Jerkin' dick porn. I don't know why that's funny. That's not funny at all. It's literally just a title describing... Hell yeah. It's time for some jerkin' dick porn. Unbelievable. Every single result is funny. Okay. All right. What can I help you with?
Okay, folks, listen up.
All right.
I've got to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm one of the best supporters out there. Absolutely incredible. I've been supporting Khonjin, amazing channel. Patreon, $1 a month. Let me tell you, they say it's $1, but I say it's the best dollar.
You could either donate to my Patreon, or you could get porn for jerkin penis, or how to be a gay retard, which is what you would be if you did not subscribe to the Patreon.
It's great. I commend joking as much as I can. But for $1 a month. For $1 a month.
As they said in 2010, gay as in retarded, which is what I mean.
But I say it's the best dollar, folks. I say it's the best dollar, folks.
That's
Nothing supports like me, okay? Let's put it straight. He's making Khonjin great again. $1 at a time, and we're gonna keep winning. We're gonna keep supporting. We're gonna keep Khonjin great.
Khonjin gay again, as in retarded, as in he will be
This
retarded
is
again.
big league support for the Khonjin house.
He's so smart.
Out of all houses.
He's so smart, we gotta knock him down a few pegs, make him a gay retard. We will make him gay again. How are you enjoying the election? How are you enjoying this?
I was working earlier. Like I talked last time. He kind of did this bit with the election.
Yes,
remember we kind of did a little.
I remember that.
But I was waiting tables, and the bar had CNN, Fox News, C-SPAN. Each TV was a different channel, and they were all like I had my Apple Watch. I'd check my watch and be like, oh shit, and then like 10 minutes later, oh shit, like it's like whoa.
I guess it's better to be getting it while you're working instead of sitting
yeah.
and biting your nails and being like, "Mother of mercy." Although for some reason I'm still not.
No, I had someone who like did the whole. They tipped me in cash and was like, "Hey, you know who's not gonna tax on tips?"
And they were like,
so
who?
I was like, "Oh, gee Willikers, I wonder."
They're like, who?
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah, that's very ballsy.
But,
I don't think I would say that during the election. You'd be like, you know, who's not going to tax on this, and then they just take it right out of your hands. You don't know.
It was a $20 tip on like $150 something check. So I mean, I won't complain, but it's like I don't know what the percentage on that is. But he paid in cash and was like, "Oh, I stopped counting the bills. Just take that. I don't need my change." I'm like, "Thank you, sir." And then it's like,
there's tax on cash tips as it stands.
Hold on. The IRS is listening to our Discord call right now. So let me say, I am legally taking my percentage out of my cash tips and submitting it and reporting it to the IRS every year. I do that.
I wonder if the jobs I had when I was a kid even exist anymore. Like, you know, like before I made videos, I was a pizza delivery driver. For a mob front pizzeria, and like
you were a gay spaggers delivery.
Basically, like I mean, I know I've mentioned this before, but Gino is literally based off my boss. Like,
awesome.
He was and he well, he wasn't fat though. Like so he was based on two people. I know I've told this story before, so people are bored. Sorry, but like he's based on two people. My old boss at the pizzeria and this guy actually named Gino. And my boss, I based my personality off of him, but like his mannerisms, I based off Fat Gino, because Fat Gino would literally talk like this, like yeah. And then my boss was just an asshole, but like he would, at the end of the night, he'd just reach into the cash register, hand me a wad of cash, and tell me to go fuck myself. That was it. You get $5 an hour. And then the tips.
Oh God, I wish. No, I gotta fucking report my cash tips and report my tips and shit.
By the way, you know what was so fun? I was working for him during an election year when Obama was running versus Mitt Romney, or I think that's when it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Obama versus Romney, and then so Leo comes in, and he's like, "All right, you gotta vote for Mitt Romney because he's gonna like take away the taxes of this place, and I'm sick of having to pay more fucking taxes. Y'all gotta vote for Romney. So he was saying that, and then 3 days later, he comes in and he goes, all right, you gotta vote for Obama because he's gonna get pissed if illegal immigrants are working here. And everyone in the kitchen was an illegal immigrant. So it's like,
No, I've had like 5 or 6 jobs. Every job has been in the food industry. Every back of house I've ever worked at has always been the polar opposite of the front of house. It's like you say, it's just fucking. It's the polar opposite of what you would expect compared to the front of house.
right, and like
It's a different world. It's a completely different world.
and like those guys, by the way, they're so cool. Like
Oh, they're the best.
dude,
Yeah,
the
I fucking love.
cooks are
I'm working with Jose right now. Jose's the homie. I love Jose.
Right. Yeah, they were all cool. There was only one guy I didn't like because he tried to sell me fake Ray-Bans. I was like, fuck you. Yeah, he straight up. He was like, because I was washing dishes with him, and then he's like, I was talking about I was getting sunglasses. He goes, oh, you want to get sunglasses?
Ray-Ban.
You know, I have Ray-Bans, and he's like, I'll give them to you for only like $50. And then he showed me the Ray-Bans. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, bro. He's like, what? And I'm like, just shut up, just stop, just put. But other than that one guy, everyone there was really cool. And then everyone at the front was like, the front of people were cool, but I had one higher up, and he was such a piece of shit. But he was also addicted to drugs heavy, and like, there was one day, Leo actually my boss beat the shit out of him, cause he was like always fucked up, and my boss gets everyone in a huddle, and he's just like, tomorrow's my little girl's birthday. I don't want to get one call about one fucking thing in here. I don't care if someone's dying. I don't want anyone interrupting. Okay, we're like, all right. So it was the higher up's job to keep everything going, and he came in fucked up out of his mind. He couldn't even take phone calls, and it was like, because he was like big into heroin, and so he was just and
Just
so
fucking zonked out.
yeah, and so I'm in the back with the cooks, and they're like, I think we need to call the boss man, and I'm like, dude, I mean, I don't know. He was like, yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? Like, the guy can't run anything, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess. So they call him, and this dude's taking an order on his phone. The boss just busts the door open, goes behind the counter, punches him right in the face. He falls over and gets on top of him and starts pummeling the shit out of him. And I was in there just making pizza boxes. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I ran into the back, and I'm like, dude, what's going on? They're like, I guess we shouldn't have called him. Like, bro. So, yeah, it's just.
Jeez, oh, Pete's.
It just be like that.
It do be.
But otherwise,
really
it was fun. But yeah, did you have a controversial topic you wanted to debate?
I will refund.
Refund?
I gotta get the receipt. That's one of my favorite bits. Is him. Oh, I think I left the receipt.
The Bill Bargains receipt.
Bill Bargains.
Yeah. The old
No. Refund. Wait.
Yeah, Shad did a hell of a performance. Oh,
Wait. Double the budget.
Oh, refresh for Jill Stein news?
Double the budget.
Let's
Whoa.
see.
Jill Stein sweep?
She's coming
Watch
in.
this.
No, I told someone this earlier, but literally the whole day I've been going up to people and being like, there's some crazy Jill Stein news, and they go, really? And then I go, fuck no. What are you talking about?
99% of all American voters to Trump. I'm breaking up with you. This is my new boyfriend.
Jesus Christ. Jill Stein just shot Kamala? True. Alright. Well, anyway. It was good to have you stop by and
Nonetheless,
list off a few fantastic quotes. I like the JD Vance wearing a propeller hat and a lollipop. I just saw.
I'm his top guy. I'm his top little guy.
I literally, my biggest comedic weakness is pitch shifting and people wearing propeller hats and giant lollipops. Those are my two weaknesses. So.
I unironically, for. Check out, I'll Venmo myself money. I was gonna say you should do it, but I'm gonna do it. I should just wear a big old propeller cap. I should Amazon one and just wear a lollipop. The public. If anyone dares to judge, I'll just let them know I'm happy in their
If I
I'm
get
living a
doctor's
more
clearance,
fulfilled life than they ever will have.
if I get
because
doctor's
of my
clearance, I'm
comically
gonna do a
large
sketch where I run up to people on the street and get really physically confronting them, but I'm wearing a propeller hat and holding a lollipop. It's like, so it's
just singing Wheels on the Bus. This isn't gonna be a problem. Wheels on the bus go round and round.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
It was good. It was good talking to you. I'm going to
Till
move
next
it along.
month, and buy another small, large loan of $1.
All right, I'm kicking you out, you son of a bitch.
Okay,
Get
sorry.
the fuck out of here. Just another one of my lovely supporters, and they love to support. Hello, Arizona Ranger. If it isn't Khonjin Lady, the supreme mistress of cringe, bro. Dr. Gillenstein's Castle. That sounds like a really fun game. Okay, I'm gonna run and get a drink one more time. I only grabbed one watermelon Ramune and I want another. So hold on. Hold on, fellas. My thirst must be quenched. He's fucking dead. He died. Hashtag trust. Alright, how are you people doing morally? Oh, wait, there's someone in here. What's up?
Oh, shit.
Welcome to the zone.
Fuck.
Yeah?
I haven't been here in fucking years.
Yes?
Used to be a big Khonjin fan. Actually, that last guy, inspired me to give you a fucking $1.
Wow. So you
I
used
don't
to be a huge Khonjin fan, and now you hate the show and wish it died a horrible death.
I heard that there was a second one, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Let me give you $1.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, the second one is coming. January.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, it's getting there. But, do you have any crazy controversial political opinions you wish to make known?
Shit, I don't know. But there is that one stupid tweet that circulates every, like, few years.
Yeah.
Where it's like, in the next 10 years, you'll fuck a robot. What's your thoughts on it?
Well, what's crazy is I feel like that...
We're nearing those 10 years.
Yeah, and the news is coming out. We're like, we got the robot parts. The robot's here. We'll just slap some tits on it and we're going for it.
Someone can and will do it, and then all of a sudden all the robots will be gone.
Wait, they'll be gone?
Look, someone's gonna do something horrible to a robot. Let me tell you about the story of Hitchbot.
Okay.
Okay, so a long ass time ago, I don't remember, but sometime in like the middle of the 2010s, God. So there was this one little thing where like a whole bunch of nerds from Europe or whatever were like, hey, we're gonna build this robot and we're going to hitchhike it across Europe.
Okay.
And it successfully worked, and people were like, oh my god, wow, look, community, people being nice.
Yes.
So then they thought, hey, we should do this in the US.
Okay.
So Hitchbot was having a great time, and then all of a sudden he reached Philadelphia.
You have very long pauses before you continue
I know,
your story.
because I hear myself like echoing in your stream, and I'm trying to find the remains of what happened to Hitchbot.
Oh shit. Why don't you just mute the
You're right.
Yeah. Why don't you just do that?
I don't know, but basically Hitchbot reached Philadelphia. Okay, actually, let me show you a photo of how he looked like beforehand, because
Okay.
he was like a lovely little guy.
Sure.
Like, he had a head, he had arms, he had legs, he was happy. Reached Philadelphia, bitch was beheaded, delimbed, and they still haven't found the head.
I mean, that's Philly for you.
Exactly.
I ain't shocked by that at
What?
all.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, back to the robot fucking theory.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's gonna do something horrible to a robot, and we're just not gonna have nice things anymore.
Well, I mean, so hold on. It's a robot designed for fucking, and you're saying like someone's gonna fuck it in a way so deranged that they're like.
No, no, I'm gonna say we have a normal robot just for chilling and helping. Somebody's gonna fuck the robot.
Wait a minute. But I thought the robots were specifically being designed to be fucked alongside the regular robots.
No, I'm saying no, because that original, like, whatever the hell thing was like, in 10 years, we will fuck robots. It didn't say that there was a robot that was going to be made to be fucked.
Alright, buddy. So, when they say you're gonna fuck robots in 10 years, they obviously... Bro, you can fuck a toaster right now.
I haven't seen the patent for the robot fucking. I haven't.
You honestly think, so just so I have the story straight, you honestly think it's gonna be someone who buys a regular robot, like a friend bot, a good old, like, I'm here to be your friend and give you emotional support, and then it's like, time to put in the mod that's the a little more mod. I'm here to be your friend
mod,
plus a
yeah.
little more. I could crank that thing if you want. I'll bounce on it if you need. Like,
look, because there's already weirdos on the internet. I mean, look at the FNAF fandom. But
no thanks. I'm a little older than 12 by now, so.
I get that.
How old are you, by the way?
19 as of
Okay.
November 1st.
Just making sure that this is an appropriate.
I voted.
All right.
Bitch.
Gotcha.
I casted my vote. I casted my vote for not pro robot fucking because I used to study robotics in like middle school, so it didn't really count. But I did. I built a robot.
And you think the robot you built cannot experience sexual freedom?
He was my son. His name was Beef Stroganoff.
Okay.
I know. All right. But
No, it's fine. It just sounds like you hate your son and don't want your son to be free
I don't
and liberated.
Look. If my son wanted and consented,
Yeah.
I'll be fine. But I don't want someone to fuck my robot son.
Look, and that's every parent's worst nightmare. I get it. Some
Yeah.
strapping young lad / some thick lady shows up / whatever and is like, I'm about to make your child not innocent anymore. I get it. It's not a pleasant feeling. But sometimes they gotta leave the nest. They gotta spread their wings and fly. Gotta let your robot, gotta let it go. Would you not fuck a robot? A robot specifically designed for fucking.
Now, I won't give my personal opinion on that.
Okay.
Nah. Okay. Robots, to my knowledge, because I, like, researched this shit, I don't know. Unless that bitch was, like, Detroit Become Human type robot, where it's human enough. I don't know.
Bro, I'm not talking about HAL 9000 where it's like, please insert penis into hole. I will now stop. No, I'm talking like...
However, I think GLaDOS is hot, but that's a different question for a different story.
Alright, I feel like all of your testimony is now unreliable.
Yes.
You think GLaDOS is hot. You're like...
Bro!
What do you mean, no? You're like, you wouldn't let your... You are a horrible parent. You wouldn't let your robot fuck, and you're like, but GLaDOS kind of has it going on. They don't even have reproductive appendages. It's just wires and bolts.
The thing about GLaDOS is that she used to be a human, or at least she has, like, human mindset.
Oh,
if it's a robot that doesn't have any of that shit, I don't get it.
Wouldn't it make it more ethical? You want to, like... How about if you have a robot and it's just programmed to fuck and it's like, nice, this is awesome, but instead you have a robot that's like programmed to experience all emotions and fear and shit, and you're just like,
Bro.
hello, conscious buddy, I'm gonna fuck you now. this is why you're here. It's like, what? I don't have a say in this? It's like, no, you don't.
No. If the robot has a say, then shit, it has a say. I will respect the robot's wishes.
So you would have the robot be basically have the consciousness of a human, which you would fuck through the act of seducing the robot. You would go through the whole month-long process of being like, so you're into this, you want me, a robot, you want me.
I am in fact an advocate for getting to know someone. Also, I fear intimacy, which may be another qualifier.
What the fuck? Everything you say is bullshit. You're like, I want to get to know someone and I fear intimacy. So what the fuck? There's like, I don't want my robot child to fuck, but I want to fuck the robot mom who doesn't even look like a person. And by the way, isn't intimate with anyone because it's a psychopath robot.
By the way, I fear intimacy.
Nothing you have said has added up to a coherent worldview or belief.
You guys are, you, the left, not actually,
yeah,
are ridiculing me for my beliefs. I came here to ask about your beliefs.
My belief is I'd fuck the robot.
Alright. Shit, guess you're right.
Bro, what's even the question?
That was the question.
They'd be like, no, but there's like, no, there's not even an obstacle. It's like, would you? It's like, yeah, I would, and then you try it, and then you find out if it's like cool technology, or if it sucks.
Okay, then, Uncanny Valley, like, what level would you? Would you, like, toaster? Or would you basically a human?
No,
Important question, man.
No, it's like, it's not, no, I don't think it's that hard of a question, because it's like, if it's a toaster, it's not even like a sex robot. Holy shit, sorry.
Alright, then...
Oh my god.
Do you define
Oh,
that?
sorry.
Are you alive?
I'm being assaulted by these. I drank a lot
robot?
of fizzy drinks, and the burp went through my nose, and it's killing me. But
Don't
anyway,
die.
doesn't matter. The point is,
Okay, let's fuck the robot.
no, if you're talking about like a toaster, you basically just have a fleshlight on your hands. We're not even like talking about the same thing anymore. So,
Okay, then what's the level for you? Because
well, I assume it has to be like a
clear
I assume when we're talking about a robot, it like has legs and arms and shit. It's like a full-bodied thing, and not just like.
GLaDOS.
Does anyone in this chat, does any viewer watching this consider GLaDOS a sex robot / a robot you could have sex with? Do any of you think that?
Look, I think she's attractive in the way.
That's not what I asked.
Very
That's
smart.
not what I asked. That's
Someone
not even
says
close.
I do.
Yeah.
Someone says.
This guy
That's
says
two
that if
people.
California
They're
wins,
hyping
you
me
should
up.
cut your penis off. That's what he said.
I don't have one, bro.
Neither do I.
Yeah, well, shit, that makes two of us.
Yeah, so like, we could disregard what they're saying out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that like, I would love to be the robot fucking pioneer. I'll be like, I'll tell you guys how it is, and then I come out on the other side. I either give the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It's like,
All right, but.
cause like if it's really good, it's like, wow, this is great, this is crazy. And if it's really bad, it'll be like, I have so many good ideas for so many horror movies now. That
It's real.
yeah. How many people are willing and able to make it work? I just feel like there's a lot of money in there. It's literally sex. It sells itself. It's the one marketing thing that everyone talks about. Sex sells.
Like, I'm not, like, you know, devoiding that you should fuck a robot. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Which?
Bro, you're trying to judge people for fucking robots and then trying to be like, I'm not saying you shouldn't, and then being like, but I'd fuck a robot, a very specific robot.
Well, yeah, because it's a very specific one. I'm not saying I'm out.
And you'd be like, I can't wait to fuck GLaDOS, and then your little robot son is like, I also want to fuck GLaDOS, and you'd be like, you go to bed. You go to your room. You don't say that shit in my house. You don't say that. No, I would, yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
if it's something where I could be like the pioneer, then yes. But if it's like new sex robots subscription service, pay this monthly, is like nah. Once you add money into the situation, no. No, I won't.
But like, if scientists suddenly put up an ad where it's like, test our new sex robots, would you be first in line?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why? Why not? That'd be great.
I mean, true. Understandable, I get that.
And then I'd go home to my beautiful wife and she'd be like, "Who's this?" And she posts a picture of a toaster. Like, no one. I was just chilling.
Okay, now, this is another question, more controversial than robot fucking, because I have a friend who did this, and I think they're clinically insane.
Okay.
So, they made a character AI version of their ex, and have done ERP with that shit. And although advocate for robot fucker, I am not an advocate for that shit. Please get over it.
All right. So let me weigh the pros and cons of this. Okay. So if I have your understanding right, it's like those AI things where it's literally just a computer program on your screen. It's not like a robot. It's just like, yeah, because I've heard of people having like AI girlfriends and AI therapists and shit like that. All right. Pros and cons. The pros: you could make your ex really, really mad if your ex.
What my friend here is doing is getting freaky with their ex.
No. I understand. I'm exploring the whole thing. It's like, I'm just assuming a situation like, because most people at one point in their life have had an ex that won't leave them alone. And if they found out that I was talking to an AI version of them and getting freaky with them, bro, they would be seething for days, for years.
Yeah.
They would never, and they'd try to be like, it's so cringe that they're doing that, and inside they'd be so pissed. They'd be so fucking mad. But the cons, if you're the kind of person who can't get over the ex and you're the one doing it because you can't get over it, you're gay, you are cringe, you're stupid,
They are gay.
You need to jerk off to something else instead of crying about your ex and being a pussy. You need to stop being a pussy. You need to go out there. You need to find a Latina woman who will yell at you for the dumbest, smallest thing, but her ass is gigantic, and you need to marry them. You need to marry them.
Exactly.
Right
My
now.
thoughts exactly. I've told them those exact words even.
Oh wow. Yeah, all right. You're on the right. Then you're on the right wavelength. You're not Latina, are you though? You're not just like caping for your.
No, I'm half Hispanic.
So you're half in the can. For.
What do you mean in the can?
I'm just saying. You're telling your friend that. I don't know.
I'm not telling my friend to date me because they're insane.
I'm just saying that
shout
if I went to someone and I was like, "You should date a tall Irish man," they would probably be suspicious of my intentions.
Granted, they have also told me that word for word.
Oh.
They have told me that. I don't know. This friend is very interesting.
Wait, what did they tell you word for word? I'm sorry. Rewind this.
That I should date a tall Irish man.
Interesting. Are they tall and Irish?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Why did they say that?
Because I had a friend who was tall and Irish.
Oh, so they were just trying. Okay, I see. So they just told you to date your friend, your tall Irish friend.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, the AIX thing, God, but that is so fucking funny.
Like I would just to be just to say you're stupid, but I don't have an ex that I hate. I'm chill with all my exes, also known as just one.
Lol.
But
owned. Yeah, that's why. Give it a few more X's, you'll get there. I promise you.
I know.
I promise.
So far, I'm pretty chill.
Yeah. No, I got.
Because it would be really funny. It would be so funny.
Oh, and
to
another
just
thing you could do is
you're stupid.
so you know how Well, actually, you don't, because you're cool with your ex. But some people, when they can't get over their ex, right, they'll message them and be like, I'm doing so good right now, making all this money, blah, blah, blah. And they're fucking up. You know what I mean? If you want your ex to leave you alone, you gotta be like, dude, I'm drug addicted. I'm overweight now. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make rent. I just started GoFundMe. Like, you gotta start that. That's when you bust out the, like, I've actually been talking to an AI version of you. Just they'll get away from you. They'll leave you alone quick.
No, because I think my friend has said that to them, and I still don't know why they keep talking. I met them up in person for Halloween, and I shook them by the shoulders. I was like, you need to get over this. This isn't, like, normal. This isn't healthy. This is coming from the person who said who would fuck GLaDOS. This isn't normal.
Bro, yeah, I there's obviously a lot about this I don't understand. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know what these fucking people... Why don't you find them a nice lady? Go.
I've been trying!
Really?
Yes! I'm trying to set them up, but they're like, no, I want to date my ex, and I'm like, that's your fucking problem!
How are they...
Figure it out!
Are they a good-looking fella? Could they do well?
Yeah, they got that shit on. On occasion.
That did not sound as confident as I was hoping to hear.
On occasion.
On occasion.
Downside, and horrendous downside, they're a Dream fan. That's the biggest red flag.
You straight up went to they've got it going on to telling me that they are literally unfuckable. You quantum leap.
No,
quantum leap.
because I need to tell you this. No, I need to tell you.
Oh, you need to tell me?
No, because they've like got freaky with like 8 separate people, which is insane. And
okay,
I don't know how they do it.
Here's how they do it. When they ask what they're a fan of, they say baseball. They lie. That's how they do it.
No, they don't. No, they don't, because that bitch wears Dream merch day in, day out.
Bro, there's
and
no
I
way.
know they do.
There's no way.
I don't know how they
The
do
girls
that.
he's chatting up don't know what Dream is. They're probably like, oh, that's a happy face. He's wearing like a weird happy face shirt. God, I want to fuck this guy. He's so hot. Is he hot? Is he hot? Is he like, does he work out? What the fuck?
No.
No?
No. But sometimes they got that shit on.
What the fuck? I see nothing you say makes sense at all. Everything contradicts each other. You haven't told me one fact tonight that wasn't immediately undercut by the next thing you said. You're like, he's got it going on. They're a Dream fan. They don't work out. They're not hot. What the fuck are you? What are you saying? What are you trying to convey to me right now?
I don't know, bro. I'm supposed to be like studying for an exam.
Kick this motherfucker. They're telling me to kick you. You spent the last 10 minutes shooting bees out of your mouth.
I don't know.
Maybe your friend is lying to you? Oh, that's another thing. That's it. So
it could be.
They're just chilling with all these girls. He's like, yeah, I fucked all of them. I gave them the business, every single one.
Like
they were bent over a table, breathing heavy for me. Really? Oh yeah. Also, I love Dream.
No, because like, I really don't know how they get bitches. I really don't, because I don't know how they even got a partner.
Actually, I'm starting to believe that this guy gets every single woman he comes across based solely off the fact that I cannot trust a single word you say. I believe that he's the opposite of everything you've said, which in fairness is everything.
No, I promise that I'm telling the truth. Why would I lie? I have nothing to gain.
Well, you got me there. Get out of here. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. We learned a lot. Oh my god. And as soon as she leaves, we see Trump up 246. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh, interesting. The Gronald? No, here's how Crump Here's how Kamala can still crump this. Well, actually, let me examine this. Let me see how bad this is. So that's 19. So if she gets that, she has to win Pennsylvania. It's within the margin. So let me see. So she wins Minnesota, it's 220. She gets Pennsylvania, then it's like 239. And then Michigan.
Shut up.
What? Oh, who is that? Who told me to shut up? Oh, it's my baby. It's my sweetheart. It's my wife.
I'm gonna lose my rights.
No, you're not gonna lose your rights. It's not over. But, you know, if Kamala loses, it is over for women permanently. But she hasn't lost yet. And I mean, look, Jill Stein still has a chance also, we gotta remember. But no,
I believe in her.
I'm trying to do the math right now. There's like, Maine is 4, New Hampshire is 4, so that's 8. And then, so that's 8, that's 18. You said shut up and it threw off my whole concentration.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, so that's 18. And then this is 10, so that's 28. And then this is 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. And then Pennsylvania, right? 40, so that's 53, 53, and then 62. And then, oh my god. She can actually still win, but she has to win Pennsylvania.
Oh.
She has to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Oh. It's okay, I believe in her.
So yeah, so she didn't lose, but it's literally like a razor thin situation.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, and in these states she seems way up already. And yeah, so like make no mistake about it, the race is like highly competitive, but again, they don't count the mail-in ballots until after the in-person. So it's not as bad. Although I will only say that like it's not so unreasonable for people to be nervous now. They were nervous before and that was dumb. And then like, oh, what the fuck? Jeez. Arizona is like within 0.5 percentage points of each other. So
well,
she could also win Arizona. What the fuck?
Awesome.
And then Alaska and Hawaii, whatever. But yeah. And then Trump like actually has 3-point lead in Nevada, but like again, I don't know. I'm not saying it's not close. I'm just saying that like it's not copium to be like she could still win, because I think she could pretty obviously still win. But if she wins exactly 270, 272, that will be insane.
Oh my goodness.
If she wins 272, Philadelphia will be destroyed. I won't be alive anymore. I just want you to understand that. This stream, all this stupid shit you've been saying to me for the past 7 hours, that will be the last shit I hear before some dude throws a Molotov cocktail through my window and calls me gay.
Turn out your lights. You won't attract attention.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna bend over with my asshole sticking out the window, being like, I hope nobody hurts me. But they start walking. That's what I'm gonna do. As a Nevadan, we are doing our best, but the polls closed 3 hours ago, so. Bro, yeah, this is nuts. This is nutty. Look at all these facts. Look at all these stories. Pennsylvania results are key to the presidential whatever. Oh, let's read this. This is about me. This is about me. Live updates. New Jersey, Delaware sends Dems to Senate. Nice. Pennsylvania too close to call. Because these bitches are fighting tooth and nail. Let me search up something. Actually, let me not search up something. Actually, I will search up something. I'm gonna put up this screen. There. Hold up. Alright. I'm reading this article.
247.
247?
This is what I was.
Who? Trump?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like none of that shit really matters right now. It's...
Okay.
Well, because, like, if he went up by 1, it means he won some shithead baby thing. Look, Pennsylvania is 19 electoral votes, and every other state we're looking at has at least 10. So if he went up by 1, it's kind of not consequential right now. Okay. Alright, you can just be sad.
It's scary.
Yeah, I get it. Oh wait, I have to turn this back on. Oopsie. I'm just making sure I'm right about when the mail-in votes are counted. We're gonna some form of early in-person voting and mail-in. Each state has different rules. Many election officials cannot start tabulating these ballots until election day, or even after the polls close. Okay. So, the limited time available for browsing ballots on election day can exacerbate delays. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they count them later. If someone can prove that that's wrong, then we can all start collectively shitting our pants if we want, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Holy shit, it's Khonjin! What's up, the booty bishop? What's going on, buddy? I don't think Bowser would let this happen is all I'm saying. I did the vote thing this morning before work. Alaska moment. True. Georgia WTF? Well, I guess, yeah, Georgia sold you out. Georgia sold you up the river. Cronald Kump just blasted you fuckers in the Georgia. Punch you right in the pussini. That's what we call it in Italy. Look, I think Robert Kennedy is going to take it anytime now, so you guys just need to chill out, okay? He got 522,000 votes, and that basically means he wins, so.
It's me, I win.
Okay. What's your really controversial political thing you want to debate? We're ready.
I don't want to debate.
Yeah, you do. What's your topic? That's why you came in here. That's why
We
anyone
need to talk about how possums and opossums are different things.
They're not different. They're not different. They're not different. No one thinks that. There's gonna be one guy in chat. It's gonna be Pablo. And he's gonna be like, "They're so different. They're so different." And other than that, no one else will agree with you. No one else.
They are different.
Possums and opossums are not different. They're the same animal. A possum is a possum. Possum's a possum. Opossum is just possum, but said stupid because you're not supposed to pronounce the O. Also, it's kind of surreal seeing you stream and that being a confirmation you still exist when the last time I heard your name was when I watched Khonjin House 9 years ago. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still chilling. The show's coming back. Well, a new show's coming back, so look out for that. And then everyone will know I'm alive. No one cares that I'm alive right now because I stream gay shit and I don't care about it. But when I make a show, everyone will be like, he's alive. Wait, they're different? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. They aren't different. They aren't different.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
No, I wanna talk about this. I wanna talk about this. I want the evidence. I wanna see the evidence. I wanna see the evidence that possum and opossum is different. Well,
You need
no, you gotta look it up.
Just
The people in the
Google
chat gotta
if
look
they
it
are
up.
two different things.
Okay. All right, gotta go back to the fucking secret hidden screen that no one can see. So
Yes.
All right. Are possum and opossums different? Wow, people search this.
Yes.
All right, now let's do this. See this? See this shit? Now let's go. Lower classifications: Virginia opossum, large American opossum, short-tailed opossum. I can't say that. Brown four-eyed opossum, 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 opossum. Opossum versus possum. What's the difference? Get out of my way! Opossum versus possum. What's the difference? Here's a tip. Opossums and possums are This entire election is rigged. This website is rigged. You are rigged. I am rigged. With explosives. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Shundalin Allen? That's not a real name. That's not a real person. This is an AI-generated, updated 2022. That's not even a real year. Commonly confused words? This isn't even a drawing. Grammarly is a writing website. Possums, on the other hand, live in Australia. When to use opossum? You could use opossum when referring to the... Example, hey Susie Durkins, fuck you and your stupid name. Is that your face? Or is a possum stuck in your What? What? What is that? Wait a minute. This is insane. What does that mean? Blorfed is an adjective I just made up. That means Wait a minute. Am I getting fucking trolled right now? I have to read the whole article. We're gonna do something no American has ever done. And that is read the entire article of the website. Fuck the stupid goddamn election. We need to know. We're going to read the whole thing. We're going to find out if Shundalumbumba is lying. So, both animals are marsupials. However, possums are more closely related to kangaroos. But here's where it gets confusing. In North America, people often shorten opossum to possum when talking about the creatures prowling around. No, the O is silent. One news source... What? Wobbling across your yard at night or scurrying down the pavement with a batch of babies clutching onto its back. What is the name of this beast? This is written by an insane person.
No, possums have babies on their back.
You're a baby on my back. Without hesitation, you might exclaim, an opossum. People don't say opossum. The O is silent. The O is silent.
But it's spelled with it. It's just silent.
I've had it. Pronunciation. What? This is a lie! This is a lie! Big tech has taken over our world. This is a lie! It is not a possum.
They're two different things.
Possum. No, the O is silent. The O is the O silent in the word opossum? Well, possum and opossum correctly referred to the Virginia opossum. Wait a minute! See? This says the... Opossum can be pronounced with its first syllable either voiced or silent. What the fuck is happening? Both possum and opossum correctly refer to the... In a technical scientific context, opossum is preferred. What?
True.
What? What? So cute, so many teeth. A retard wrote this. They're not correct. Ranging from southern Canada all the way to northern Costa Rica. The Virginia opossum, Delphis virginiana. If you want to get more technical, you're a liar. The only marsupial found north of Mexico. I've been to north of Mexico, and I know that there's other marsupials there. Bro, this is a lie. What is this, Merriam-Webster? This is not a reputable news source.
I told you they were two different things.
Australia. Oh, so you went to Australia? You saw them? You saw the possums? Shut up. You don't know anything. How to pronounce possum? To make things even more confusing, some people say you should spell it opossum, but pronounce it without the first syllable. Some people, every person, our pronunciation guidance at the entry for opossum recognizes this by putting that first syllable in parentheses, you motherfucker. You can indeed write opossum and say it like it's possum, and using an officially recognized pronunciation, voicing that first syllable makes the word sound like this.
Opossum.
Wasn't expecting that voice. What does all this mean for you? Well, if you were looking for guidance on what to call the cute little tick-eating North American marsupial with the opposable thumbs on its hind feet, you could choose either opossum or possum. So, here's the... But... but it's saying you can call one animal both names, but is also suggesting that the two names are two different animals. How could that possibly be?
Because they're two different animals.
Vote possum versus opossum. How to prove yourself wrong twice? What do you mean? I didn't. No, dude. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I can't stand up. What's happening, dude?
Why didn't you believe me?
Because you are a fucking idiot. You are wrong. You are not correct. You are not correct on this.
I am right. Everyone saw it.
Everyone is rigged. Everyone is rigged. This entire world is rigged. There is no world. There's no life. There's no people. It's not real.
I just made a bunch of websites about opossums.
Yeah, and you think I didn't know what you were doing all those weekends? You're like, oh, I'm just writing a fan fiction about Shadow, but really, what you've been doing is this, so that I can look stupid on election night in front of everyone.
Oh, it's 214.
What? Oh, awesome. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. It's not a swing state.
It makes me happy.
Okay, but I'm happy that you're happy.
This is just like the finals.
Fucking idiot.
It's like playing the finals.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't even know what you're saying. You're speaking Swahili right now.
Everyone should play the finals.
Everyone should go to porn for jerk and penis. Jerk and dick porn videos. Videos tagged with jerking dick. You got a jerk. You got... Have you seen this page, Anna?
No.
Look at it.
Let me see. Oh.
Every single link is funny.
They're saying gay retarded in a positive way.
Gay as in retarded. The movie. Your art is gay and retarded. Okay.
Oh, that's what you say to me.
Acting in a goofy way could result in someone being called a retard.
Yeah, I know that feeling too well.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. This possum thing... I actually have a headache from seeing this. It's like... Let's see. Fun fact, there's also a separate species called possum in Australia.
LOL.
They belong to different biological orders. Look at that. It's different. It's a different animal. Wait, that's what you said. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what. You're gay. That's what I said. You didn't believe me.
If it makes you feel any better, I still don't believe you.
Why not?
Scroll down. You need to see more. All right.
I want the gay retarded.
My grandmother did. It was a real O too, not a soft ah. She would say, "Oh, possum." She was born in the 1920s, college educated, grew up in an orphanage in Pennsylvania, but lived most of her life in... You know what? This means nothing because science doesn't exist anymore. This is 2 animals instead of 1. What's next? It's raining cats and dogs. The end of times is upon us.
You just didn't believe me in there. That's what I wanted to debate.
When Donald Trump became the president, he changed the animal rules, and then when Biden came back in, he was so old and gay that he forgot to switch it back. He's like, "No, it's always been 2 animals, possum and opossum. Australians have the best crocodiles. Kangaroo Jack is my favorite movie." This is I actually need to keep them company. I'm getting a drink.
Okay.
I can't do this. They're not 2 animals.
Guys, I can't believe you didn't believe me. The first time I like brought it up to him, I was like, literally just search are opossum and possum different, and it just tells you that they are, and you wouldn't do that. So I'm glad he was like, no, I want to get to the bottom of this, because now he can be less stupid.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Shut up.
There's jellyfish on my TV.
You make me sick. Spread lies to my community.
I'm not just spreading lies. You just did the research.
Listen, I'm gonna do my own research, okay? And
Okay.
my own research will show.
You gotta make a PowerPoint.
I will. I'll make a PowerPoint. Cause like, there's 2 options here. Either I'm correct, or once again, my school taught me incorrect facts as a child, which was then internalized by me, causing me to once again appear foolish in my old age. And I can't accept that. I can't accept this. There cannot be 2 possums.
It's okay to just say you're wrong.
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
You always say that.
Your stream would be better if it was Zelda Quest. You really like going for the jugular, huh? These motherfuckers. Oh, actually, I guess you wouldn't understand that, would you?
No.
Thank God.
Why?
Zelda Quest was a Flash movie I made when I was like 16.
Oh.
On Newgrounds.
Did you like not show me it?
I don't think so. I don't know why I'd show you my old flashes, unless it was one of those things where it's like, my old stuff is so crying. I think I showed some of them.
Yeah, I remember you did that before.
And
but I
then
don't
Joey
remember
showed
that
all of his old
specific
stuff,
one.
and all of his old stuff was really good.
Yeah.
My God. Khonjin, do you have inspired artists around the world to draw fucked up noses? Hell yeah, brother. How could that possibly or possibly be? Fuck you. I like this somehow is I honestly don't care about the election anymore. I can't stop thinking about this. I'm not fit to live. How did they allow this? How did our
You could've
institutions...
believed me.
No. Fuck no. What am I, stupid? What am I, retarded? Believe my wife? Are you kidding me? Fellas, did you just hear what she said? Crazy. If you want a happy marriage, do not ever believe your wife when she tells you things. You will go so far You will see horizons you never thought possible. And all you have to do is not trust like that. This Ramune is so good, though. Thank you, babe.
How many did you drink?
This is my 4th.
Oh, that's a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
You need to stop. They only have 2 left. There's only 6 in the thing.
Don't worry, I'll drink them tomorrow. Yeah, I'll drink these and then I'll quit sugar.
Okay.
If I'm not in good shape when the new Khonjin show comes out, everyone will be mad. They'll be like, Khonjin, you're so fat. I'll be like, oh, no, I'm not. And then they'll be like, let's get out of here. And I'll be like, no, please.
Let's ditch this loser.
Yeah. You want to play a game?
No, I'm laying down.
Oh, okay. You're laying down and you're on stream?
Yes.
That's so nice.
I can leave if you want me to.
No, I enjoy your company.
Okay. I'm taking up the space though.
That's fine. Here, you can just stay here and I can read you the last DMs I sent you before I started streaming.
You can what?
I can read the DMs I sent you before I started streaming on Discord.
Why do you want to do that?
To embarrass you.
Well, okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but it's kind of hoping you would push back on that, but you did not.
So I didn't tell you not to do something. You're like, I do what I want.
That's true. Did I miss the Discord link? Oh. Waka was posting it all the time. I'm sorry. I didn't post it once because I am a lazy piece of shit. Hey, Waka Leo, could you post the link again? Because I'm still lazy and I'm drinking.
Looks like they want to talk to you.
Yeah. So once they post the link, I'll kick you out. But until then,
okay.
I'll be like, I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I love you as more than I love this Ramune that I'm drinking right now.
It's a lot.
That's love, baby.
I can hear the marble.
Yeah, the marble's the best part. Alright. If someone else is trying to talk, I guess they want to separate me and the love of my life. Pretty rough that you're going to do that to me, but I have to respect the will of the people. Bro, that had, that had a bit of bite on it. Alright, bye, babe.
Bye.
Alright. I'm in the server. When can I debate? Right now. She just left. It's open. It's open. You just gotta go to the Freaks chat. And I'm right in there. And you can debate. I fucking love Ramune. It's the only soda I like. This possum shit is bullshit, by the way. That's some big, big bullshit. I can't believe that's real. That's unbelievable. Alright, buddy. Get your stupid ass into general hell. You separated me from my baby for this.
Evening.
Hello. What you got for me?
I didn't really think I'd get this far, to be honest.
Bro, we literally gave you instructions on how to get this far.
I know, and I fucked up royally.
Now you gotta debate. Choose. Debate. Do it.
Sonic or Mario?
You better come up with some real ass shit. You better come up with something that makes you sweat to even have it come out of your mouth. You gotta be like, I stand for this, and anyone who stands against me should die by firing squad. And then I'll be like, but I stand for it, so whatever.
So I've seen plenty of people who, I've seen plenty of neurodivergent people who like both, who really like Mario or who really like Sonic. And there's some people that really like both.
I like both.
But I think most people... God, I personally started with Sonic, like when I was like a kid, but I know people that started with Mario. So my question is, who's more popular with neurodivergent people? Is it Mario or is it Sonic?
I just think it's both. I started with Mario and then immediately went to Sonic, and those are my two buddies, Mario and Sonic, and then Brawl came
So
out.
is it like equal? Will no matter where you start, do you just fold into the other like naturally?
No, it's like Mario and Sonic they appeal to those people, but they encompass different sections. One cannot necessarily be better than the other because they fulfill a different role. So people start with Mario, and Mario is like their friend. He goes on adventures, but he doesn't talk. He's just running and jumping around. You get along with him, and all of his games are consistent, Sometimes, like especially in modern times, they kind of are unimaginative in that it doesn't tread a lot of water, but they become reliable, Good old reliable Mario will always be my friend.
Right.
And then you have Sonic, and Sonic represents the crazy cool side. He is willing to go there where Mario won't go. So you play Mario to have your neurons fucked by all the colors and the pleasantries and the yeehaw. And then like Sonic, he can also offer the color fucking and the pleasantries, but then you can be like, Tails' dad was abusive. I don't know. You could do some high drama with Sonic that Mario can't do. Mario's not involved. It's, wait a minute. Hold on. GG Khonjin of House Khonjin, you're wrong? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Oh no, what does that mean?
Bro, is the... Yeah, you gotta specify that. It says the race has not been called, but the rules of the debate are if Trump wins the election, I'm wrong about all of my debates.
Oh, okay.
So
and also if Kamala wins, you have to watch Gay Duck, right?
Yeah, if Kamala wins, I have to watch Gay Duck, but I'm also right about everything I debated. Like everyone has to admit they're wrong and that I'm right. But
oh, okay.
I think, but it says it's still. It says the race isn't over, but yeah, Revenant, QB, you'll have to expand on that. You'll definitely have to expand on that, because I haven't. It doesn't say it's done, but if it is, that'll be crazy. But anyway, back to this topic. This guy's like, yeah, just Sonic. Sonic has the high drama that people want in the package of Sonic and his big gloved hands.
Right.
Finally, hot dogs are sandwiches. You can't say that like it's true. I need proof. Send the proof. But yeah, 12-year-old can get shot in Sonic. A 12-year-old can't get shot in Mario. And Rouge the Bat has tits and Peach has a dress, so they can do that. They can do cleavage in Sonic. Can't do cleavage in Mario.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, like, people who play Mario, they're just kind of, like, dumb, and then people who play Sonic, they want to fuck all the time, and they want to fuck Sonic. They want to fuck all the guys.
They want to fuck Sonic. See, Sonic's, like, base character design, Sonic's on-model character design is terrible for porn.
Yes, but the forbidden fruit doth taste the sweetest.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's hard to argue with. Not fucking true, you son of a bitch. Nothing, it's just funny she's dead. Wait, who's dead? Oh, wait, Maria's dead.
What?
Wait, Maria's dead, not Kamala Harris. She's like, Kamala Harris won. Unfortunately, she didn't live to see it, as she passed away shortly last night.
Did Donald Trump was Donald Trump the one who ordered the hit on the hit on Space Colony Ark?
Donald Trump was the one who ordered the double triple Balti Deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. The Ark, I'm not sure about, but he definitely ordered that.
So the pickles are under his tongue?
Yeah.
The election is under his tongue. He stole it. He put it under his tongue.
Wait a minute! The real electors were under his tongue the whole time! And there's Mike Pence!
There's my Bernie Sanders!
There's my ride! Jill Stein was shot by gun so if shot by gun soldiers you mean trampled by gun soldiers who didn't notice her presence, then yes, she definitely was killed by gun. That's my president. Who's your president? You're just making vague statements about this. I gotta respect Revenant QB, who is these declarative statements that have no information behind them to just throw everything off. Anyway, I think, I got kind of sad that Joe would have probably done just as bad. Is it over? Is the election over?
I don't think so. But I honestly don't know.
I'm being gaslit into this. No, it's not.
Apparently Trump, a friend of mine texted saying that Trump is already doing like an acceptance speech or whatever, like an I'm winning speech.
Oh yeah.
Or some shit.
Shit.
But I'm kind of half paying attention to you. Have been my nightly update. I've tuned into your stream like multiple times while playing Owl Boy, just to see what's going on.
Jesus Christ! I actually so. I mean, Trump in Michigan, my God. There's
a lot more leaning red than I thought there would be.
I just yeah, listen. Now I think it's fair to say, because like over here they have to count the mail-in ballots, so like 51-48 isn't a big difference, but this is kind of a problem. This is
45. Oh yeah.
There's 46. She's climbing now.
Oh, she's clawing her way up the Great Lakes.
All right, see, here's what I'll say. Now I think is an acceptable time to be like, oh fuck, now I'm nervous, because I think she could still win, but I'm nervous. This does not bode well for Kamala Harris. This bodes extremely bad. Because she has to win. She has to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, right? To take it?
Maybe.
I feel like she literally has to. Like, she will get 272 as a victory if she wins those 3 states. Like...
Well, they're leaning red right now, right? That's what but so it's sorry. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah.
And it's tinier, so I can't. The Pennsylvania. Oh, it increased.
Yeah, so like Pennsylvania, it's close. It's 93% reporting. They got to finish that up. I guess Michigan is only 66, so maybe that's why it's not so bad. But I mean, this is rough. Like this is close. This is close as fuck. And then I mean, I guess we should also be... Arizona's, like, really close. It's, like, fiendishly close. What the fuck? And I just was not paying attention to Arizona.
No one ever does.
But...
Until they do something.
Yeah, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, that's 260... He'd be at 266? Holy shit.
So you're not worried about like who's going to be president. You're worried about being wrong, right?
I mean, I'm kind of worried about who's president. There's a part of me that's a little worried. You know what I mean? Because like,
I thought the whole point was that if Trump wins, you're wrong about everything.
that's true. If Trump wins, I'm wrong about everything.
So it's a double whammy.
Yeah, I would lose every argument I was in tonight. Every single one.
And Donald Trump's president.
And Donald Trump's president, and thick thighs will fall out of fashion. This is my crackhead theory. My crackhead theory is if Donald Trump wins, the stick bugs will come back, and women will be like, "It's hot to me."
I heard this one.
Yeah. So I won't go over it, but like, that's also on the table. And then unironically, if Harris loses, it's over for women. Like, period. Like, you will never have a woman president.
Women don't exist.
They will
be outlawed.
In 150 years, if we're still alive, which we won't be, they'll try it again. But if she loses tonight, that's it. Back it up. I'm sorry.
No more women.
I don't. And I want there to be women, but I'm just saying, ladies, it's over. If she loses tonight, it's fucked. It is.
The gay agenda has been won.
The gay agenda? Wait,
gay agenda.
Who represents the gay agenda?
Well, in this reality, if Harris loses, Trump represents the gay agenda.
If Trump wins, the gays are finally freed.
Gay marriage, legal state, countrywide, federally legal.
Gay
Only
marriage
men
will be made legal worldwide if Trump wins. He will nuke any country that doesn't allow gay marriage.
The Middle East doesn't like the gays. They're gone.
If I become president, we will throw gay people onto the roofs in the Middle East. They will be put up there, and they'll live there and be really happy. That's what's gonna happen if he wins. Now the downside
the National Guard will protect the gays.
Khonjin for the gay agenda seat in Congress. In Congress. No, that's the one place gays won't be allowed is in Congress.
No, the gays can't vote and they can't hold any political power, but we'll protect them with our lives.
Except for the Senate. Actually, half of Congress can be gay and half of the Senate can be gay. The Democrats in Congress can be gay, but the Republicans in the Senate can be gay, but the other sides cannot be gay anymore.
We got to keep it equal.
Yeah.
Balance of power.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to the pollsters. Really, no one fucking knows what's gonna happen. This is wild.
The poll jacks.
Yeah. So, I kind of want to see Trump's speech. His acceptance speech. I want to see him welcoming. I guess YMCA is the appropriate song, if you're going to be representing the gay agenda.
Why not be gay?
True. Young man. You are gay, I said, young man.
Trump goes
Gay.
out on the stage with like a bunch of buff, shirtless dudes. Yeah. Look at these gay. Look at my gay supporters. The gay agenda will finally be won.
It's just that video of the bodybuilders from The Sopranos playing in fuck. I'm referencing a really specific scene. the fucking what's his name? Phil Leotardo. Whatever.
I don't
it doesn't
know.
matter.
I've never watched The Sopranos.
Very good show. Very good show. I highly recommend that you all
I've seen everything around Sopranos except The Sopranos. Like I've seen Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, a couple other of those crime thriller shows that everyone's like, "Oh my god, they're amazing."
Then I'm telling you, you must watch it. You will not regret The Sopranos, and it's one of those shows you can watch over and over again. I've watched it 4 times. That's not even a joke. It's because it's so dense. It's so fucking thick with all the narrative shits put into it. I'm telling you.
Just like the actor who portrays Tony Soprano.
Yes.
Fucking thick.
I'm so mad that his accent was fake.
It's good. From what I've seen, it's a good accent.
I put it on and I was like, and I heard him go, and that's what Philly Leotardo. And I'm like, this sounds like the fakest thing ever. And then after a few episodes, I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is just how he talks and I'm an asshole. And then I hear James Gandolfini in an interview and he's like, yeah, I really love The Sopranos. This is going to be a great show. Like, fuck you.
It's a GTA cutscene.
Yeah. So, alright. Anywho. Thank you for dropping your question about Mario and Sonic. I'm glad the gays have a shot. Gays versus women, didn't know that's what this election was about, but through this lens, can be a little more
I'm
comfortable.
glad. I'm glad we could come to a middle ground.
Yeah, middle
on this
ground that
topic.
everyone will be happy with, and everyone will be happy with this election. Trust me.
I'll be happy. I'll be able to marry my husband once Trump becomes president.
I'm already happy, right now, and tomorrow I'm gonna be even happier. And it's not gonna stop. And when you're sick of it, when you're sick of being happy, it won't end. You'll be in an oven roasting in your own happiness.
It's basically that one Ren and Stimpy episode.
Yeah. I mean, I'm immediately thinking of a very specific Ren and Stimpy scene when we think of the election, but I don't know if we're thinking of the same one.
Probably not.
What do you mean you don't agree with me? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
That's the one I'm doing. But, all right.
Big red button.
Yes.
Okay.
But thank you for stopping by and enjoy your life and enjoy your husband and enjoy the election.
Of course. It was a
Goodbye.
pleasure. Thank you.
Well, that was fun. Can't believe he bombed Israel. Weiss, I don't like Italians very much. Brother. Alright, let's give it one more fat refresh. Let's see where this shit stands. It stands exactly the same place. Bros, it's gonna be a close one. It's going to be a close one. But I think it's just about time to end the stream. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'll stay out for 10 more minutes. Because I've been streaming for 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Or 50 minutes. Sorry, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Jesus Christ. If I stay on for 10 more minutes, that'll be 5 hours. That'll be crazy. That will be unbelievable. So, anywho. This is your last chance. Your last attempt to come into this sweet room and tell me your stupid political beliefs measured against the unwavering might of the electorate. We won't know until tomorrow, but it's already over. Okay. Any predictions for the 2028 election? No. This one isn't even done yet. Dude, if Kamala wins, the country is going to rip in half. It's Joe over. We'll see, bros.
Well.
Welcome.
Hey.
Have anything crushing to admit?
Well, can't say it's going fairly well.
I mean, I guess, but I'm still.
I guess,
I don't know. I still feel like. Let me just do the math again, all right? Because people are saying it's over. I just want to make sure I'm not on like some insane miscalculation, right? So Harris has 214. Pennsylvania is 19. So that would put her at 224 and then 233. And then if she wins Michigan, which, I don't know about that, but if she does, that's 248. And then Wisconsin is 258. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Maybe this is copium. 258. And then... Oh, no.
Yikes.
Oh, my God. Okay, I definitely... Oh, shit.
Oh,
this is pretty bad. Oh, my God. Yeah, so it's technically still possible, but...
Yeah, you never know.
And if she does win, they will... It's not going to be good. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not a Trump guy. It won't be good if he's the president, but, like, if she wins tomorrow... I'm glad I bought my groceries, Okay, I'm batting down the hatches for a little bit. I'll let them figure this shit out. I mean, it's not gonna be good for me. Period. I'm in Philly. It doesn't matter. But for everyone else, bro, that's gonna be why if she wins. But yeah, it's down to the wire.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, Pennsylvania isn't crazy to be like, yeah, she could still win that with the mail-in votes. Michigan looks pretty bad. Wisconsin, I mean, that's doable, but it doesn't look good. And then Arizona is actually very doable. I mean, that's fine. And then Nevada is sort of. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she won Arizona. I wouldn't be that shocked. In Nevada. Yeah, I think Michigan's the big one right now, just because the lead is so big. Michigan's like the Jesus H. Christ state. But who knows? I guess it doesn't matter. She has to win literally every single one of these states except for, like, Alaska.
Electoral college is just.
I
don't know how it works. Not entirely.
It's crazy. I'm like, holy fuck! I didn't realize how close it had become. Yeah, I get why people are panicking right now. This is not looking good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Was I the only one to have like an actual decent conversation?
I don't know.
Or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I talked to someone about AI, and that was pretty interesting. Sort of got to a lot of philosophical points.
Yeah.
On like what
I
is
noticed there were
imagination.
some other people that were in VC for quite a while, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you got.
I don't mean to double dip or anything.
No, you're fine. It's the last. I don't think anyone was coming in anyway. It's like at the tail end. We have 5 minutes left of streaming live. All right, let's see. Oh shit! I need to buy groceries tomorrow. Fuck yeah, you're stupid. You should have bought them today. What the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah.
It's like living in purgatory in Cali, America. When I said my favorite color is red, this is not what I meant. When are we getting the official Khonjin House branded Fallout shelter? Not good for you. When are we getting our Bobby Charles branded imitation meat for the apocalypse? I don't know. Wait, Revenant QB, are you a Trump guy? Is this good for you? Are you like, hell yeah, my boy? My boy is coming through? Just curious. Because this is going to be... Or did you eat something else by like not good for you? No? Oh, okay. I don't get too many Trump people on the mic. They don't really call in. I guess I just am not diverse in that way. Although they have in the past. But I thought I was pretty reasonable, but I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean...
It's like prone eating McDonald's, watching it all go down. It's like...
I just feel like anyone who's like actually freaking out about this, I think it's better to just fucking go to bed and wait, because you're not gonna get anything from like staring at this map until it's over. Be like, Jesus Christ, like
eyes glued to the screen.
Yeah, you just go to sleep, drug yourself up, and go to sleep, and then wake up and see what the aftermath is looking like. I'm sure Twitter the news. They'll have all the stories you need.
Oh man, my Twitter feed is just crazy right now. It's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Not even relating to like, what's going on right now.
Oh.
It's just like,
Sorry, I just read a comment that explains something. But anyways, what were you saying?
if I go back to my Twitter real quick, it's just like, there's just some crazy shit going on.
I'm sure it's everyone being like Jesus H Christ, but like,
I noticed it's a lot of people that are like, just trying to beat the shit out of Elon Musk. It's like really fun. Like,
Fox News called PA? Oh my god. Oh, Mamma Mia.
Sounded like you said Obama Mia.
No, Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This was Hassan saying this, though, and he is certifiably a dumb fucking idiot, so... Well, actually, I don't know. He wouldn't have any reason to lie about that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, it'd be like that.
Holy shit, I found something. Oh, hang on. We'll post this in the VC chat.
Yeah, Hassan is definitely... I consider myself a leftist, but, like, I hate Hassan. He's such an idiot. He's, like, the worst. Alright, there's only 30 seconds of this stream remaining, because it's going to be 5 hours after that.
Alright, well, I'm probably going to go get another Dr. Pepper or something. You have a good night, Khonjin.
Yep, enjoy. See you on the other side. Wow. Well, it's looking like a Trump W. Sorry, women. I guess.
And with that, we may have won the House of Representatives, but we will never win the Khonjin House. That is the one.
Fucking god damn it. Unbelievable. Alright. Well, no, it's been 5 hours. I'm ending the stream.
Yes,
I'm done.
without a doubt.
Goodbye.
Good job.
Goodbye, everybody.
You've earned this.
Goodbye.
You've earned